Yeah.
Here we go, case 5. Rise from the ashes.
Rash from the ashes.
Right, oh, you don't know.
Flashing lights. What?
Holy shit, actual animation?
This barely counts, but it's something, I guess.
I mean,
This
by the
intro is
standards
great.
of
What the
like...
fuck?
Oh my god!
Intro is
His
great.
arm is moving!
Notably...
I was not prepared for this right now. Did he clone himself?
Two murders in different buildings? Question mark?
Notably, this case was made for the DS, whereas the other cases we've been playing were made for the GBA.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Still part of the first game, but it was only added in the remake of the first game.
It's been 2 months since Maya left.
This Maya? Transmaya's still here.
Already fucked up! Yippee!
That was okay. That was 5 words in. That has got to be a new record.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna tell the others we started without you. I'm gonna say we started without you. Just get in when you can. Thumbs up emoji. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office. 2 months without a single trial. I've had offers, but none I took. That is, until the day that girl showed up.
Alright, perfect. I'm ready to
February
do
22, 10:02. Lots of 2s, and also a 10. Why do I come here to the office every day? It's not like I want to work.
There you are! Finally! Where have you been? My sister's trial is tomorrow!
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. The famous defense attorney, Mia Fey.
Why is she... You might want to pull your glasses down, girl.
You're not Mia Fey, are you?
I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey is no longer works here.
You have to fire her
So you
when she dies.
are the coffee boy?
I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney.
Right. Wait! You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case?
Yes, that's correct. It wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though.
It's a relief then. You're better than nobody.
And this is my good friend, the ghost of Winston Payne.
I live on the couch. They won't get me a fucking bed.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now.
But you are Phoenix Wright, right? The undefeated defense attorney?
Only because of my time travel powers. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases. I'm sorry, but you'll have to try elsewhere.
Please, not have time.
But...
Please, you have to help. It's my sister.
This is like that time... Maya? Could it be?
See...
This is like that time that Maya's sister was murdered. Okay, I'll hear you out.
Really? Thank you so much. My name's Emma Skye. I'm a scientific investigator.
Investigator? Scientific investigator? My attorney's
You have to!
Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator?
Yes, that's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's just you seem kind of jumpy, or maybe just young.
Young? I'll be 16 years old this year.
Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? The
reference? Is there gonna be a reference?
No, I'm just pointing out that Phoenix is 24. Emma turns 60. That's the age gap between me and Leica.
Huh.
And also, well, I would say the exact ages, but no, because Leica's already turned 16. On the, it's technically a year difference, but like, you know.
I am set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known. At my age, no less.
So what exactly is your current position then?
Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader. But I'm ready to do my job. At my age, no less.
Is that our catchphrase?
Great. Another future professional
It's my
in training.
catchphrase.
Ah.
So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow?
My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't.
She would stab someone with a sword.
She'd stab someone
You
with a
say
gun.
this.
She'd stab someone with a gun. So it's a murder case.
I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact.
And there's a witness.
You just talk to her. You have to talk to her.
Right. I suppose I will.
I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but
That's interesting. How would she know Mia? So you want to be a scientific investigator when you grow up, then?
Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know.
Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one.
I believe investigations should be done scientifically.
That checks out with the title of the profession that you want.
Don't you?
Yeah. Sure can't falter for a lack of enthusiasm.
If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared.
Your sister...
I've been doing research, you know. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation. I'll show you when I'm done.
I'm looking forward to it. Guess I should get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. But first...
My sister asked for Mia specifically. This Mia Fate person was a few years below her in school.
So they went to the same school, huh?
She always told me to go up to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And, well, I need one.
Incidentally, Mia is... Incidentally, Mia is a woman.
You never know, she could have transitioned.
I
Now
guess.
that you mention it, I guess it is more of a woman's name than a man.
Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Huh?
Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her.
Huh?
But she is my only family.
Your only family? What about your parents? I'm just gonna check on the recording. We're good.
Phoenix, you can't just say that, Phoenix.
What about your parents?
Phoenix, you can't just ask
My
why people-
parents are dead. They died in a car accident when I was little.
I bet I'm gonna have to solve the car accident.
I would not be surprised.
Oh, I'm sorry. My attorney's been...
Do it, do it.
No.
You gotta do it. Alright. Who's voicing Lana?
I can do Lana, if you want.
I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived.
That would be you, Minerva.
Okay, I just didn't know if anyone else was going to challenge my claim. God, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors.
Sorry, ma'am. It's just your sister.
No excuses. But did you not want a raise this year?
Understood, ma'am.
What was that all about?
Oh, you cut it.
Well, I'm the one recording the thing.
Oh, yeah,
so...
right. I keep forgetting that. Hi,
Honey, I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come. Perhaps my memory is failing.
look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow, and you still don't have a defense attorney.
I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright?
It is me, yes. Hey, how do you know me? How do you know me?
Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit.
I'm sorry, what is it exactly that you do?
My name is Lana. Lana Skye. I'm chief prosecutor for this district.
You're a prosecutor? Two sisters, one a lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Emma, Lana, I mean, they're just like...
Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Something right, Mr. Wrong? I can't believe help
wrong,
works.
There's something you should know from the start.
Which is?
The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime.
Huh.
Huh?
Wait, but the suspect is...
Me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright?
Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened?
The crime took place yesterday, February 21st, at 5:15 p.m.
That's quite specific.
It was in the witness's deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
Hi, that was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it?
The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car.
The prosecutor's office, huh? Your subordinate's car trunk? Classy.
I was arrested on the spot. Caught red-handed, as it were.
Well, that's just great. So who was the victim?
An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective.
Hopefully it's not Gumshoe. This is the only Ace Attorney a game ever made, so it is entirely possible that the victim is Dick Gumshoe.
What?
Oh, my man's name
detective?
is...
He never appears in any other games because there aren't any more games.
Yeah.
Death was due to a loss of blood. He was stabbed once in the stomach.
By you?
Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal.
I see.
Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you?
Fish.
Death penalty.
Fish.
Fish.
Fish! Fish!
If my heroic work did turn him into a fish, that is correct.
Uh-oh.
What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean?
Well, it means...
The police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so.
This case gets worse and worse with everything I learn.
That's the point.
So you're the chief prosecutor.
That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by prosecutors in this district. I make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do the job and manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities, in a nutshell.
That's an awfully large nutshell.
Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize me as the district chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't.
That's...
Lana?
Yeah, that was more an to alert Bwain dead.
Yeah, sorry. What happened to your hand?
Oh, this? I cut myself by accident. When I stabbed him, that is.
Huh?
Huh?
That doesn't check out to me.
I'm not very good at being a criminal.
Never mind, everything checks out.
Am I supposed to defend this? Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her?
Emma told you that too, didn't she?
Yeah. Oh, well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office.
Although it seems he has very little in common with me.
I am undefeated! Fuck you!
Yes, that's not a thing Mia shared.
Hey.
It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year, and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students.
She wasn't like the other girls. Different?
It felt heavier than a normal finger.
She was strong.
Way more different than the other guy.
Anything to become a defense attorney. Anything. That was probably why she was attracted to me.
They were lesbians.
Excuse me?
They were lesbians. Intellectually attracted. Lana was top of her class in school. Also, they were lesbians.
no.
They were so gay. They were so gay.
Emma, can you refrain from detailing my private life?
No.
Don't worry,
I may not be able to.
Don't worry, my full name is Phoenix Wright, asexual attorney. It's fine.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's just me and Mia have put our relationship on hold temporarily while I'm in prison.
And well, she's dead.
That doesn't affect anything. You know that. I was the best
Wait,
there
what?
was.
Oh.
I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way.
Sounds a bit different when Emma says it. She really does have a nerd emoji sprite.
Of course.
Mr. Wright?
What the science?
Excuse me?
As you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say, there's no way you can take this case. None.
But Lana. Why? Why are you doing this to me? You never think of anyone but yourself.
There are federal agents outside my house.
Exactly. Exactly. She is stuff. Lana, why are you stuff? No, you didn't do it, Lana. I know. So how can you say you did?
It's called
Emma.
lying.
Emma, I'm stuffed because Mia Fey was doing stuff.
Oh.
That's what she meant every time she came late to the office saying she was doing stuff?
Listen. I know it's not. You don't want to think about ghoul on ghoul action while in the middle of a case, but
I don't want to think about any sort of action at any point. I'm Phoenix Wright, asexual attorney.
of course.
Yeah, he's
Apologies
Phoenix Wright,
once again.
attorney.
That's my full name.
I am a ghost, of course.
Well, of course, you're a lawyer.
You know.
If I lose you, I'll be all alone.
Lol.
Funny.
Shut up!
I expect they will give me the undeath sentence.
Hate
yes.
you, Lana.
I cannot take that sprite seriously.
Mr. Wright,
Yes?
I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you.
You mean you're requesting my services as your defense?
Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed, after all. The case is over.
Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this.
If this took place after Justice for All, we'd sure be seeing a whole lot of locks right now.
Me when
What was
I
that?
don't want people to get through my door. Lana has
No, I get
confessed to
this.
the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. Mostly because this is a video game.
Yeah. Wait, what?
It's that look in Emma's eyes.
There's
There's something else going on here. Because there's never been something else going on in any of my previous cases.
Seems there's always something else going on.
I'm going to find out what.
something else going on here because there's a leitmotif.
We teleported back to the office.
There's
The
a goddamn-
guard has the power to teleport people out of the visitor center.
There is a song that plays when things get sad between the sisters. This is used for incidents in previous cases. The motif.
I love myself a leitmotif.
I love
Well,
a good
notably-
I love a good leitmotif.
Pointing out the parallels here does not actually do much, because a lot of the parallels in this case are related to stuff you have not seen, which we will not be telling them about.
Yep.
Because this game was made after, because the remake was made after the original trilogy concluded.
Bwain?
Oh yeah, right. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
Huh? About what?
My sister, she's not always like that, you know.
I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again.
It's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her.
I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her?
I don't know for certain myself. I think maybe she... Well, maybe not.
Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation.
The leitmotif!
Let's go check this underground dies. Let's go check this underground parking at the prosecutor's office then, shall we?
Mr. Wright, you have quite the stutter. Okay. You remind me of Lana. How's my voice, by the way?
It's fine.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep.
I mean, it sounds like it's not hard on the throat, which is good, because she's talking
Yeah.
a lot.
Yep.
So this
It's hard
is,
on the chords, though.
so this is the lot where it all happened.
Looks like they're still investigating.
Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this.
Hey, everyone! Keep up the good work!
Hey, what are you thinking?
Oh, they are going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello.
Actually, there is. You know attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I'm trying not to stand out too much here, see? With my spiky hair and
Like
recognizable blue suit and red tie.
Like
my
Sonic
my
the
studies
Hedgehog
badge.
cosplay.
Alright, so this, I believe,
Is this the
is
cowboy?
This is the cowboy, I believe. Until Arkly shows up, I'm going to do the voice, and I may
Okay.
keep doing the voice. Maybe. Hey there.
Yeah, okay, yeah, this is
the
a cowboy.
Partner. Partner? Here it comes. What do we have here?
Oh, German!
I
Yeah,
can't
this is a good name.
believe he's Nabaki Hagawashi.
He does. This is... I like this guy. I like this
It's
guy.
been fun.
Looks like a bambina got loose from the ranch and is up to going good. Also, he's a misogynist. Folks gotta
Should I like this guy slightly less now?
He's tied down, partner. Mr. Marshall!
Marshall looks more like a sheriff to me.
But Tis. Look here, Bambina. I know how you feel. Look, this is my gang's gold stripes. See? our claim, our territory. The mother load of evidence. You're fixing to mess with what's ours. You'll regret it, partner. You know what dreams? The cacti out in the desert dream? You want to.
Now! What's this guy talking about?
Well, it is said in Japanese.
You get on home now. Dabby Trails, Bambina.
Was that a hombre, a friend of yours?
Kind of. Sort of. Yeah, he's a detective.
Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems.
It's his gimmick. He runs along with it. He's a good job at it. Too good of a job. This is where the cars leave the lot.
The arrow on the ground makes it look. The arrow on the ground makes it look more like an entrance.
What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit.
Maybe it's both. Kind of a new purpose.
Aha! The theory of relativity.
What?
I've got to write this down.
This girl's a
Hey,
nerd.
Mr. Wright.
What the law?
What the science? Maybe you know, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British?
Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Not even his name.
Not even his name.
I'm starting to understand why people don't like her in this case.
I disagree with all those people. Look, a door. This must mean something.
Gordon, a door.
Look, Gordon,
I'm not
a door.
sure that doors mean anything.
No, we won't open. A mysterious lock.
I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life more. See?
Let's finish our investigation first, shall we?
This is why I disagree with the haters, the Skye haters.
Yo, a
I
wallet.
don't get that.
What's this? A wallet? Excuse me, officer.
Wait, what are you doing, Mr. Wright?
What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police.
I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket.
How is that scientific? Sounds like theft to me.
I think that's illegal.
Why do
I don't think
why
you
do I
have
keep why do I
that.
keep going around with teenagers who like stealing?
Let's not worry about it.
Can't wait for Edgeworth to do that too. Anyways,
Can't
Well,
wait,
yeah,
can't wait
the
for
thing
Edgeworth
is,
to
it doesn't ever steal anything.
can't wait for Edgeworth to edge.
Damn,
I'm
that man
called
is
to
just-
duty already, and at my tender age. It's my catchphrase. Here, I'll teach you the trick to examining evidence in detail. Okay.
By the way her eyes are sparkling, I can tell she's been waiting for this.
She's so tutorial coded. Okay, now look at the court record.
I know the court
Your
record.
session with like, oh, tutorial coded.
You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides. Now let's start examining from every angle. New mechanic.
You game If we had had this in fucking Turnabout Sisters, we wouldn't have needed Mia Ex Machina to tell us to turn the fucking receipt over.
I think there might be a clue here. You should check it out. With the press of enter.
How obvious is it that this was designed for the DS?
I love clumsily rotatable 3D models.
This
Hey,
is an
you
ID
should see
card.
this guy's money.
Sergeant Bruce Goodman. Sergeant Saul Goodman.
It's Saul Goodman!
Saul
He
Goodman.
was a good man.
He was a good man. Oh, he's the victim, isn't he?
Yeah, he's a victim.
Because he was a good man. Yeah. ID
Yeah,
58. ID 24601.
24601. See? Well, isn't scientific investigation useful?
I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it.
What the science? That's my catchphrase.
Please don't make it her catchphrase.
It's really funny right now. It will not be
Yeah.
funny by the end.
Yeah.
It will not be funny by the second time it's hard.
I said it 3 times already.
Can I
That's why
examine
it
my
wasn't
attorney's badge? Hold
funny
on.
the second and third times.
Yeah! Woo! Oh, I can.
2, 6, 3, 8, 1.
Then?
This is what the back of the badge looks like. I always thought it had a safety pin.
Each badge has a number carved into it.
2, 6, 3, 8, 1.
That way you can tell which attorney it belongs to.
You know what that means. You mean you can't lend your badge to anyone?
No, I'd be found out right away.
Well, that's no fun.
Yes, it is. I like having my badge.
2, 6.
How does it attach if it's just a screw?
Does he screw it
There's
into his torso?
Yeah,
There is a screw in his suit, of course.
his scroot.
That sounds a little too close to scrote for my liking.
Big.
I've seen like suits with the screw in it, like the
Apple bottom
That
jeans,
socket.
suits
Okay,
with the
that's
screw.
better than my thought, which was that he screwed it directly into his nipple.
I guess I've got to be on my toes from now on.
Aha! A ladder.
That's a step ladder.
What's the difference? In scientific terms, please.
Scientific, huh?
The basic nature of things, Mr. Wright.
This all seems so horribly familiar somehow. Because there was a fucking, what was it, case 2 or case 3?
It was case 3. I never knew my real ladder.
Fuck off!
Here, a phone. Let's see if it works.
Hey, don't touch stuff. We don't need to be touching.
I can't hear anything. My ears. No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure.
What is she babbling about?
Hey, what did you just say?
See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken. The
This is
brone's
evident.
broken. An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water, making it a water drum.
It's heavy. I can't even budge it.
You are 15. The drum over here is on its side.
No, I'm 16.
You'll
Wait, I don't know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout.
I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested.
What? I'm not suspicious. I didn't vent, I swear. This wall is in our way.
It's got a faucet for water.
Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade, hiding the truth. This is no wall, but a water tank.
I fail to see how it makes any difference either way.
It's interior design
Slide to the right.
architecture. Oh, there's the crime scene. Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly.
The sheriff.
Like I said before, this here's our claim. Best be nosy in that. Unless you're fixing to bite the bullet.
Stop pretend shooting me. Yeah, scary.
Did you just tell us one thing? Who owns the car? Well, little Philly's got a good nose on her. You wanna know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle, eh? Please. No problem, partner. No time for videos anyway. Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prosecutor's office. Might just find you a cerveza you like.
Prospector's office? Where's this
Oh yeah,
guy?
right, he says
Where does this
prospector.
guy think he
says
is?
prospector.
And when, for that matter?
I forgot he says prospector.
He's literally
Look up Vittles Saloon Cerveza.
He's literally
Cerveza Cristo!
You just time traveled here, apparently.
Maybe you should check out room 1202, the High Prosecutor's office.
In any case, stay away from the car. You can look around here all you like, just keep your paws off our claim.
Right. Great. Technically, I didn't touch the car.
Great! Maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out. I forget who this is. It may be Meekins, in which case I think this is Cap'n.
Okay, I guess.
Why don't we why don't we like wait and see what the guy looks like before we decide
we'll
who
wait
gets
and see what the guy looks like.
Yeah.
Is this
Excuse me,
Angel?
were you two all set?
Oh, thank you, Ash. Or was that Ash's?
It is woman.
Yes!
Oh, I did the
Angel
wrong voice.
Starr!
What's this? She couldn't be.
You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene.
Get it?
Hello, half and half, wasn't it?
Oh, well, thanks.
And you, sir?
Yes?
Some crunchy goodness coming at you.
Please never come at me with crunchy goodness ever again.
I cannot promise I won't.
that's me.
Thanks. Interesting way of doing business.
I have jelly donuts on my hands. This area is off limits to anyone without clearance,
Chili donuts, my favorite.
especially passers-by. Or are you officers?
No, but you don't exactly look like the type to have appearance.
Well, that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over, also
I'm
I have
not-
a sausage on my choker.
I'm not going to ask what that means. Apparently I am going to ask what that means.
You know what that means? Fit.
Fish!
No, I'm feeling that full. You don't pass that much.
You've suddenly Detroit become quiet.
I'm quite connected to this case, you see. The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid secrets. Dear me, you are a slow one, aren't you? I'm referring to the murder. The stabbing of that detective.
What? I didn't know anything about a murder.
I'm the key witness.
This is new to
presumably.
me.
I remember when Lana said that a witness clearly saw her committing the crime, despite the fact that she did not in fact commit the crime.
Mm-hmm.
This vexes me.
Missed that line.
You are a black man.
It's not like witnesses have a history of lying.
Without the context of the GIF. This is just funny.
That sounds awful within the context of the gift. It's very funny. Cut that out.
I'm not cutting it out.
Cut that out.
I'm not cutting. I don't edit these on purpose. I don't edit them.
I gave patient stupid drug. You are a black man. This vexes me.
It is a GIF of house. Okay, now we've
fucking
covered our
hell, right.
bases.
Our aces?
Anyway.
Sure.
Yeah, that too.
Phoenix Wright based attorney.
Yeah.
Based
Anyways,
on
I
what?
mean, you're the
Based on
witness
the
my
law.
sister was talking about? Based on science.
Please, cough up, Queen. Tell us what happened.
The name is Angel Starr with 2 R's. Don't you go forgetting it.
Like Ringo.
Just like Ringo, my favourite member of the Beatles. Or before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels.
No, I'm asexual.
Huh?
I'm implied to be a dominatrix.
Yipes. She means it.
Also, yeah.
My
Just a little,
attorney's
like,
back!
Just a little, like, sausage
You'll be
cut
begging
into
her! Begging
into
her
an
for
octopus
garlic
on her,
bread.
I would like garlic bread.
Somehow, I knew.
Good kill for some garlic bread.
Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I knew that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon.
Destiny? By Bungie?
The hit
Was
game
yesterday-
button.
Was yesterday special for some reason?
You're a defense attorney, right? You should know that. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of iniquity.
Please stop describing my
I
family.
don't think that's how you spell iniquity is the funniest bit. Anyway,
I already said the line.
prosecutors, they have no qualms at all about blackening the name of innocence. We aren't Dutch. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil one of all.
I am right here.
They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce.
So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutor's convention yesterday.
Proscon.
Oh,
Dashcon.
I was compelled to lace their lunches with something foul. I definitely killed that guy.
Do you have a personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this? Evil.
Young miss, mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the cough-up queen.
Because my hero quirk lets me spit acid.
I committed 17 unsolved murders.
It's about to be 16, baby!
Huh?
As in, I'm going to solve one.
Yeah.
Not that you're going to unkill the guy.
No, I'm not the official court necromancer.
Ah, I met that guy once. Weirdo.
Yeah,
The most heinous of all the evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday. It was in his car that they found the body. Wait. I think I've given something away. Shit. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all.
Really?
Really? What? I'm totally confused. One thing's clear, this lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors.
Didn't Lana say it was her car that they found the body in?
No, it was a
No,
subordinate.
that's subordinate's car.
Okay.
Presumably it was Edgeworth, is what they're building up to. Either that or they're going to... it was Winston Payne!
Winston Payne's car!
Winston Payne doesn't make enough money to have a car.
I don't have a driver's license.
Well, we heard it from the guy himself.
Winston Payne does not get paid.
He rides a bike.
Pain threshold.
Payne refresh.
So what exactly was it you witnessed, Miss Starr?
It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. I now feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath. See Lana Skye wield that knife, sir.
Hmm?
A knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see.
You mean you saw the very moment of the crime?
The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Skye's knife.
I wish Maya was here to call this chick a weirdo. Wait a second, you know Lana Skye?
Wait a second, I implied there were multiple knife stabs while Lana said there were only one. That's something. Of course, it's quite a feat, becoming chief prosecutor. How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder?
What does she mean by this?
What does she mean by anything she says?
She always trembles.
I'm having a blast, I'll be real.
You're doing a very good job.
Now why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name?
Probably because she had to deliver lunches to her every day.
No, she doesn't deliver to prosecutors. Anyways, could we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Starr? I'm
I
stuttering.
come here every day to sell lunches. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. Because this is
Japan! We are the Far East!
No, it's
Even
California
further
that's in Japan.
California.
Japan is in California.
Japan
For
is
some
more.
reason, the box lunches are a hit here.
Hey, can I just say something that literally only 2 people in this call will get?
Go ahead.
Midney vibes.
Yeah.
Why not make the
reasonable.
lunches here rather than import them?
Did you say something?
You know?
Only true connoisseurs can understand.
Stop giving me food!
You can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's Trilobite lunch set. Huh?
Never mind.
What the
That's an
fuck?
impressive
I
lunch.
don't even want to appreciate part of a trilobite's flavor.
Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office.
Your boyfriend?
See the security room over there? The glass-walled booth?
That's me. The glass-walled
Oh, shit.
booth.
I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him.
Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunches is more important than romance.
I wonder who it is.
Could be anyone.
Could be anyone.
It could
So to
even
scientifically analyze the data available so far.
could even be Cody Hackett. No. This is secretly 20 years in the future.
This is secretly... You, Miss Starr, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here.
Useful analysis. Not. I'm
That's what you think.
not trying that again. Did you have a bad experience with a prosecutor, Miss Starr? I sense some hostility.
Hostility? Perhaps.
Why did I start reading that?
Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell.
Well, Von Karma famously doesn't smell of anything, and he was pretty big.
You tell me he doesn't sweat?
Well, no, he's a vampire.
Yeah.
Of course. Kind of like 10-day-old clams in the chowder.
I wonder if Miss Starr was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. I wonder if this will be critical to help the case.
I wonder if there's an incident. That'd be a sure cause of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of
Oh,
course.
she's stole.
I mean, now you're talking cough up queen.
Well, she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. I mean, I guess I could ask about the victim. If I
You're gonna
could.
present some. You're gonna present something that you're not supposed to have.
That is true. I'm
Yeah.
going to the High Prosecutor's office. Steel Samurai!
Oh,
This is the kind of room that just screams, "I can do the job."
The
Quite a
flowers
change.
have a
Yes,
croquet.
really.
Thanks.
Look! There's a trophy or something here.
A trophy? What? That shield? K.
It's real nerve.
We need to find the. We need to find the next one. We need to find the U, and then the N.
Where's offices is? Whoever's office this is.
Oh god,
they
this
must
is gonna
a
be
real
Edgeworth,
stuck-up
isn't it? And Molly's not here.
This
Oh,
is
no.
Edgeworth. This is Edgeworth's office, yes. But Edgeworth does not show up yet.
Oh,
Wait, never mind. He does.
I'll do.
This is Edgeworth.
I'll do Edgeworth.
Hey, wait.
Okay.
Actually, I say that actually this might be a good time to take a break and
I guess.
recuperate and hopefully
It's-
try and get contact with Molly and wait for Arkly.
She's
'cause,
asleep.
Like,
Molly is
she's
asleep.
asleep.
Mhm. Like
Do you have any way to alert her?
No, she's on Do Not Disturb.
I still think we take a break to recuperate.
I think it's pretty early to take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we just continue.
I'll do Edgeworth before, like, until Molly gets here.
Actually, wait. Ash could do Edgeworth. I think Ash should do a great Edgeworth.
Oh god, wait. I need to, like, inhabit the character. Phoenix Wright.
Wait.
You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you?
That voice. Oh, who's this now?
Hello.
Oh, it's Arkly.
No one, please.
We've got Ash is here doing Edgeworth while Molly is fucking sleeping.
Yeah.
Ash is here as just a general stand-in for Molly, pretty much, I guess.
I suppose so, yeah.
Because
You know.
Long time
once
no
Molly's here,
see,
she'll probably
Edgeworth.
Huh? Mr. Edgeworth!
You know him from somewhere?
Of course! I'm his biggest fan! My sister introduced us once and...
Right, her sister is the chief prosecutor, after all.
Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you. I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk.
No, did I? No! I was just Mr. It was just Mr. Wright here.
Hey, don't blame me!
We're just here to investigate a murder case.
Murder?
A body was found in this nasty, bright red sports car in the parking lot.
Oh, so it is Edgeworth's car. She's gonna say, whoever owns that car is probably, like, stupid and dumb.
That would be my
Why
car.
he looks like
What of
that?
it?
Why he looks like that?
What does he have to be proud
Has
of?
he-
What has he done?
That is not a sprite
I
he
may
used
have
in a
or may
previous
have
case.
not.
Yeah,
I
this
may
is a
or
new
may
face.
not. I may or may not have had sex with my car.
No, wait a minute, I've had sex with your mother.
What the fuck?
Your car?
I'll say one thing, she certainly can scream, even though it's not getting... It's not coming... She certainly can silently scream.
Well, that's
She's
my
a mime.
my hero quirk.
That's a My Hero quirk. Hey Edgeworth, I'm gonna... No. So the body was found in your car.
Go ahead, say it, right? You think I did it, don't you? After you went through all that trouble to help me last year.
Stop
no less.
doing that! It looks like he's trying to do a :3 face, but he can't get the mouth right.
I think you've fallen in love with Phoenix Wright.
He's been settled
That's
with
already-
unnecessary
that's
No,
long
you
feelings.
don't think you get it? I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean,
Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then?
yes, sir, Emma Skye. It's nice to meet you again.
That didn't sound forced at all.
Ah, now I remember. You've really grown.
People do when they get older, Edgeworth.
Well, he
How
wouldn't
is it?
know.
It was a surprise for me, too.
I've really grown, and at my tender age,
My
no
own
less.
car
No.
was the scene of a murder. More surprising still, I'm being forced to prove my superior's guilt.
I can understand. Wait, what did you say?
Lana Skye is the chief prosecutor. The top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial tomorrow.
You, Mr. Edgeworth?
To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all.
What do you mean?
Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you?
Miles Edgeworth. It's hard to remember a time where there weren't rumors about this guy. Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, you name it.
And then he shot someone.
And then he shot someone to death.
They never caught him for that one, though.
Yeah, because I blamed it on Jeremy Clarkson from Top Gear, and
Anyways.
the people believed me.
Triple Ash.
And then they killed Jeremy
My innocence
Clarkson.
was established
And he lives
in the
in your
trial at the
basement
end of
now.
last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident.
What? That's crazy!
I was crazy once.
They put me in a courtroom.
They
A
locked me in a
rubber
courtroom.
courtroom. With court rats.
They locked me in a room. A dark room.
Some people need very little excuse.
A very dark room.
It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop. What is my fucking face
What
doing?
is, what is that sprite?
Some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny.
Toys? That bronze shield? There's gotta be a story behind that one.
That's not bronze, it's fucking green.
Yeah, it's more likely to just be copper. Anyway, I'm gonna grab this. I've been wondering, what the fuck is this?
There's a big K on it.
I can see that, Emma.
Oh, the K stands for K from Zero Escape.
It stands for kill.
Of prosecutors.
Huh? What's that?
It's the King of Prosecutors trophy.
King
Why?
of
Why? You can't
prosecutors?
say that. No, it's just not even my Emma. You can't say that.
It's a great honor. They send the shield to the best prosecutor each year. What? So?
So that K, that's...
K stands for king.
You have a problem with that? I didn't design the thing.
It's amazing how Edgeworth gets really offensive around Phoenix.
Yeah.
King of prosecutors. Kind of like employee of the month, only better.
Yo.
Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate here.
Looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it.
Wow. Yeah, it's listed a bunch of times. On Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner?
Yeah, that's probably it.
Well, wherever he's from, he must have been an amazing prosecutor. I gotta be right back. I gotta close my window.
Unfortunately, he was given the death sentence, Emma.
Yeah, they staked him.
Yeah. And then they locked his soul in his coffin.
That's the way it works. Yeah, first time you get a murder charge, they kill you. Second time, they just lock your ghost up
I'd
for
love-
all of eternity.
I mean,
I'd love to meet this Von Karma sometime.
When she says it, his name does have kind of a ring to it.
No, the fuck it
Von
doesn't.
Karma.
doesn't
It's as if someone else you're going to meet has the
Sounds like
name
the name of a
Karma,
vampire.
and they want to make sure you think she's cool.
Sounds like the name of a vampire.
K.
Hey.
K.
The K actually stands for
Fucking-
Karma.
You could just turn to, like, when this video goes up, you can turn this into like a clip and turn it into a reaction GIF.
Hey.
K.
Hey.
Around the world,
Around the world, around the world, around the world.
Anyways.
K.
Okay.
What the K?
What the King of Prosecutors Award?
Chief Prosecutor Skye? Yes, we first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case.
That's right, I remember.
Emma, you look like you're having some sort of stomach problems. 2 years ago, I wasn't even a lawyer yet.
2 years ago, I wasn't even alive yet.
Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken. She straight up killed a guy in my car.
Mistaken? Why?
Bwain?
Oh, I mean, I know she's not the warmest person. I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you.
Then, why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car?
Why does he look like he thinks it's really funny?
He looks
He
like
does.
he's like
Not
he's
only
trying
that,
to make
she
it be
stabbed him
mellow.
with my knife. I have a fucking machete for some reason.
What? What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon?
To be specific, it was the knife I keep in the toolbox in the trunk of my car.
In case I ever need to do a murder.
I'm a real handyman, you know?
In case I ever need to surgically remove a bullet from my shoulder.
It's color
like-
coordinated.
Like
to
Von
go with
Karma
one of
should
his
have done 15 years ago.
Yeah, what is
It's color
that?
coordinated to go with one of his suits.
Must be the victim's blood, right?
Either that, or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple. Or Lana cut herself on the hand, as previously mentioned.
Interesting note, this kind of knife is illegal to have on you in the UK.
Luckily, we're in Japanifornia.
So are katanas.
Yeah.
Good thing Keir Starmer is getting the fucking samurai off our streets.
Keir Starmer is cracking down on the unlawful rise of ninjutsu
Fire
in the
a
air.
samurai.
The fucking daimyo.
The
fucking
daimyo has
has made a
outlawed
decree.
ninjutsu.
What's the exact quote from that tweet? It was literally put in memes yesterday. Keir Starmer, the tenets of ninjutsu warfare will be eradicated from these lands by decree of the shogun. What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway?
Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild.
Look at him!
Yeah, you're right.
Edgeworth in the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely.
I wear a cravat.
kidding?
I have never
I always
once
pictured
gone
him as an
outdoors.
outdoorsman.
Now there's a scary thought.
I
It was
kill
a
large
sign.
animals with my bare hands.
You spin me right.
How
Edgeworth
to
has
kill
literally
a
never
bear
seen
with your
the sun.
bare hands. How to
How-
kill a shark with your shark hands.
Can I look at the ID more? No.
Oh, right, I
Oh,
forgot his name
yes,
was Bruce Goodman.
I can. I can look at the side of it. Name and idea written out, number written here. Sergeant okay. Oh wait, no, this isn't. This is new.
Wonder why they only use numbers for ID.
What else would they use?
Letters, silly, are the reason we have a written language in the first place.
I think that.
True.
This doesn't work in certain languages.
ID YABADAB.
Yabba dab.
Wouldn't that be
Yabba
better?
dabba doo!
Yabba dab? Well, it does have a certain ring to it.
Exactly my point.
I love Emma being in the square here. It looks like she's fucking radioing in fucking like Metal
trapped
Gear
in the
Rising
box.
or whatever.
Help me!
Yeah,
Help me, I'm
Colonel.
trapped in the box!
Ah, this was my true My Hero quirk all along. To put
They
people
put
in
her
the
white
box.
ass in the box.
Emma,
Don't
what
put
was
me in the
I
paper
doing
box!
in investigation
Nine
then of my
hours.
situation?
It doesn't take much to amuse her.
I mean, she is 16.
She's not.
Like-
She will be 16 years this year. She's still 15. Edgeworth,
What?
are you sure you didn't do it? Come
Get the
on,
fuck
can't he
out of
take a
my
joke?
office.
No. You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. He's so me for real. Phoenix Wright is literally me for real. Hey, chessboard.
I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot.
The Red Knights have surrounded the blue pawn.
Why does Edgeworth have a chessboard where the colors are red and blue?
Where's the king?
I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's like
Fortress
it's pretty...
The knights.
Team
Yeah,
Fortress 2!
Team
got
Fortress
it's
2!
got one Team Fortress 2
Team
chess
Fortress
match. I
2.
love that one.
Team
How
Fortress.
can knights
Kill them with
around
kindness.
this?
Wrong. Mind chess. Wrong. Chess dimension. Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player. What's wrong, Mr. Wright?
Edges surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing.
I can't believe Elkworth is.
I can't believe Helpworth.
Ooh, cute. What a pretty tea set.
I go more for the instant tea bags myself.
Amazing. The drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. All sorted by place of origin and flavor. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid concoction.
There's such a
tea.
thing as taking a hobby too far.
No, there isn't.
It's just tea.
I can read your mind. I can read your mind. There's no such thing as taking a hobby too far. You take that back.
Yeah.
My, what this amazing bouquet. Just right for Mr. Edgeworth.
No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it. Back from the dead, Wendy. Wendy. I've heard that name somewhere before.
Oh no! Don't tell me there's
Excited.
pictures
A
of it.
giant steel samurai.
If Old Bag is in this case, I'm going to scream.
He's not.
Fuck.
She returns, but not yet.
Alright.
Oh.
I know you did say she comes back, like, when we were doing case 3, I think.
She does come back. I believe she's in every game.
Yeah!
Goody.
I don't know about Trials, actually.
He's not in Apollo Justice.
He's not in Trials.
Bwain.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I want one.
Huh? There's something written on the bottom of his foot. Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy.
Wendy. Is he Mr. Edgeworth's fiance? Akira!
Akira! Leave me alone!
Akira!
Leave me alone!
Ah!
Stood there, watching Emma and Phoenix fuck with the shit in his office. They picked up the statue, looked at the foot, gone, dang, it says Wendy here, isn't that weird? And they're speculating about his love life. And Edgeworth's just like, can you leave? Can you go?
I don't think so. The work desk is quite tidy, as one might expect.
What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. Polished so well I can see my own reflection.
Akira!
Akira!
Why did I just...
Ah!
Why am I reading that?
Leave me alone!
Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe? It's because he's shiny and you can see your reflection in him.
Yeah, so true. Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir.
Don't. He'll sue you.
Oh, shoot. I don't have any money. Whoa, these are all case files? They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder.
Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights.
You must have someone get them for him. Why did I say that?
Akira!
Like that. And...
Ah!
Akira!
Why did they just picture
Leave
Detective
me
Gumshoe
alone!
again?
Ah! You must study these case reports so closely.
Edgeworth
He's
is
so
still in
cool.
the room.
You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder. Which is not a step ladder.
Yeah, it's my real ladder. I never knew it. Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa.
Right. I'm
Sofas
right
like
in
this
the
make
room.
me want to
Lana.
curl up and take a nap.
I'm right in the room, Phoenix.
I bet he pores over his case files until the wee hours of the night. And he takes off his jacket, rolls up his sleeves,
And Jack's
goes to sleep, using his arms as a pillow.
Huh.
I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working.
Emma, I appreciate
Actually
your
daydreaming
enthusiasm.
about work were they?
He gets silver hair and
Work,
little
work.
pieces in his cheek from the seams. He's so cool.
Sofa hair is cool.
Emma,
Not
I'm
so
right
nice.
here.
It's
I
so
have a
fucking cool. Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his usual ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket.
Lucky jacket. Right, I've never seen him wear it.
Sure, there's a story behind why it's in a frame. You'll see. Maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture.
She's getting way too excited about this. I guess I
Kill
look at
she's
the.
insufferable.
I guess I look. Oh, there's the window, and then I can. I guess I look at this first. Again.
So that's the king of prosecutors' shield, huh?
Well done, Edgeworth. You must be proud to be the king of prosecutors.
Congratulations, king of prosecutors.
Please stop saying that and leave my fucking office.
It still doesn't explain one thing. Why is the tip of this shield broken off?
More importantly, why is it a shield?
Yeah, wouldn't that make more sense for a defense attorney? Yeah, very good. They stole it from the king of defense attorneys. They renamed it.
Does she
They
not
stole
know
it from
that
the
it's
king of
broken?
defense attorneys, putting a curse on all prosecutors.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you combine those and it's a broken shield,
Whoa.
that makes sense actually, yeah.
Yeah.
What a view!
Yeah.
It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor.
I guess you would feel important.
Incidentally, for you to jump out this window, the time until impact to the ground would be... Got it! Approximately 3.23 seconds.
That's handy to know.
I don't think that's long enough to reach terminal velocity, actually.
Stab you. What if I stabbed you? Wasn't I supposed to come here to get the piece of paper? About
Present it to him.
what do I present? Like the ID? Like I don't have a piece of evidence that says
Oh,
go get the piece of paper about the bullshit.
Huh. I have no idea.
I'll present the
I mean, you got the knife.
knife. Yeah.
Maybe there's something that changed.
Sorry, I mean... It's against my policy to discuss evidence with the defense. Especially with you.
Ever related meme? He doesn't like you very much, does he, Mr. Wright?
With Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Yeah, I guess.
Except for the DL6 case.
Except DL6, which what? Okay, can I present? Is this the knife you saw? No, I don't want to look at the. I guess I present the murder weapon to the person who saw the murder. That makes sense. Could you take a look at the? Could you get a load of this?
Oh god, wait a minute. You!
Yes.
You said you wanted some hot tea, right?
No, but thanks. She didn't even look at me.
When?
Oh, yep. You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get a rich flavor like this.
We pre-infuse the leaves before steam. We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing.
The stuttering crew. I knew it! That's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite.
Saw a snail today, effervescent. The only thing I'm smelling here is wasted time. I guess I'm gonna show Edgeworth that I have the thingy. Or I could ask Lana about the knife. But I think I want to go get the thing from Edgeworth. Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this.
Mr. Wright!
Huh? What?
Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh! He'll take it for sure, won't he?
I wish I could be on the same side as Mr. Edgeworth. Then my sister would be found guilty.
If she sighs any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed.
I didn't do a deep enough sigh there. Unrelated, I have to yawn.
Present the trophy to Angel. Could you get a load of this? Oh no, this is that again.
I think you gotta, like, inspect the glass box. Because she mentioned boyfriend.
I can't slide over.
Oh, it's because... Yeah, if you try it, it's because Marshall said don't keep your hands off the car. Oh wait, it's like up...
Ah!
Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice.
You can see the whole parking lot from in there.
It says security, perhaps a cafe.
Huh?
Cafe security, yeah, that must be. Let's check it out later.
I hate to break it to you, but that's probably just a security guard office.
You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day.
Okay, what did you score on your common sense test? Where they don't... Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wavelength aligned!
Mind meld, me and Phoenix Wright.
Wavelength aligned. Anyways, you might be able to go to the security box now.
Maybe. Nope.
Check detention center.
Maybe there's a new talk option about that. Nope. Yeah, I guess probably move to the detention center. She's gone.
Lana Skye is fucking missing. Wavelength aligned.
So I go to talk to Edgeworth. I go to something Talkworth. I present my attorney's badge.
I once dreamed of being a defense attorney. A long time ago.
What? You wanted to be a defense attorney?
Yep, my path is laid out clearly before me. I have no time to reflect on what might have been.
The trophy. So basically, this says you were the best of the best last year, huh?
You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty.
Huh? Why's that?
I had to go to the police department to receive that broken shield.
Police department?
Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You have been there, haven't you?
Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah?
I'm back. What have I missed?
Not much.
Okay, good.
I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken?
What does it matter? I've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, right.
Doesn't seem too concerned about his reward, for better or worse.
Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. Maybe we should ask him more about
That's
yesterday.
Emma.
Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday. Now you probably have another dialogue option and the ability to go to the PlayStation.
Could you tell me more about yesterday, the day of the murder?
Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office.
Cleaning day?
Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal.
Keep accidentally voicing Edgeworth and Phoenix, but wiping your hands of old faces, in other words.
Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and award for outstanding police officers and prosecutors.
And that's where you got the shield.
Okay. I was at the police department yesterday afternoon. I got back here at 5:12.
That's very precise.
People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright.
Yes, I usually use it. I often use it against people in court.
Yeah.
No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. This is the parking stub from the underground lot.
Murder took place around 5:15.
So the murder happened right after you got back.
What, Rice? I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere.
Is this...
Is this the dude?
This is probably Meekins.
Let's see. Okay, so...
He's saying, dot,
Ah.
yep, it's it, Meekins.
Excuse me! But is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises?
Points at him.
I'm Edgeworth. I'm right here. What is it?
I'm here, sir, at the request of a chief, sir. I've got your report, sir.
Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Skye?
I don't like the way this conversation is going at all.
Skye, sir?
That's
No.
that's the guy.
Sorry.
No name of that kind, sir. Not in this report, sir.
I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow.
Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it?
I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated.
Sir, but sir? I'm just following orders, sir. They told me to bring this to you. I wasn't aware of...
Give me your name.
Yes, sir. Meekins, sir. Officer Meekins.
Right. Officer Meekins, take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month.
But sir, I didn't know.
Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck.
Briefly thought, it's kind of fucked that the prosecutor's office gets to work intimately with the police, and the defense does not.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Like, I know it's the Japanese legal system, and it's just fucked in its entirety, but Jesus. Anyway, back to business.
Yeah, I mean, they did an entire fucking Ace Attorney trilogy about how the Japanese legal system is fucked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's called Ace Attorney.
It's called Ace Attorney, right?
Actually, then, yeah, they did two. They did two.
It's called Ace Attorney Phoenix, right? Anyways.
How's the Meekins, by the way?
Good.
Me-
Really
Very
good.
good.
Yeah.
Very good. It fits very well. I knew you'd be able to do a great voice.
Yay.
Anyway, right.
Just Sir, he caught me off guard.
As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now.
Let's do what he says, Mr. Wright.
The victim was a detective from the same department as that patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there.
Thanks. He seems to have finally calmed down at least. But
Wasn't
first
angry for that long.
First I need to look at this.
I just have a not very spoilery, but like I just to jog your memory, totally jazzed. Do you remember the intro and how there were 2 buildings?
Yes, there were 2 buildings and seemingly 2 murders.
Yeah, probably committed by the same person that cloned himself.
It's a My Hero quirk.
Yeah,
Of course.
obviously.
And I'm thinking probably the broken off piece of the prosecutor statue was probably one of the murder weapons. But let's have a look at this. Miles Edgeworth, 1712.
I'm saying there's 2 buildings.
Yes, I know.
Well, that has been
This
brought
is
up
dated
already.
the day of the crime. The murder took place 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car. After,
If only he was
after
held up at a
Parkworth...
couple extra red lights.
I mean, he does like his
Were you about to
car.
say?
No?
No.
Only 3 minutes after Parkworth.
After he what?
What are people talking about?
After 3 minutes... 3 minutes after Parkworth...
Can you stop saying that?
3 minutes after Parkworth.
It's 3 minutes after Edgeworth parked his car, and 3 minutes after Parkworth...
Stop!
Don't.
I don't get it.
It's the same thing as Helpworth!
What are you talking about?
He's being in character.
Oh, fucking...
You didn't even realize I'm being in character? Oh my god.
No! Why would you be in character for
That's
a
not
very
my
clearly
voice.
out of
That's
character
not my
joke?
normal voice.
It sounds very close to your
It's
normal
very, very close to your normal voice.
It's
How?
like it's only like slightly higher pitched.
Perhaps.
It's higher pitched, lot more voice cracks, and more nerd emoji.
Not
It's
really.
definitely more nerd emoji.
No, it's
I
hard to
don't
be
get
more
it.
I do
nerd when
like
this voice is already-
I do like this accent, which is not my
Yeah.
normal voice.
It is.
So
a
it was
different
about 3 minutes after Parkworth. Now keep going.
It just goes to show you'll never know what happened if you run the. It just goes to show you never know what'll happen when you run a yellow light.
one. You know Edgeworth doesn't run yellows.
He has a
Oh,
sports
Yeah, he
car.
runs red.
Of course not. Of course not.
He has a sports car. He runs reds.
He probably only runs reds when there's a case.
February 22, police department entrance.
Hey, it's the Blue Badger. Phew, we're finally here.
That's quite the sigh of relief.
Why would they put the police department so far away from the prosecutor's office?
Beats me. It took almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad.
Dang, that's a.
Usually I
Number.
teleport between places
Ah.
with my hero power, but
Leica is awake! Leica is awake!
Awesome.
yes, but she still needs to combobulate.
Yes, but she's awake. Yay! Anyways.
A policeman apartment, huh? I've only ever been to criminal affairs next door. Hold on, what's that? It's the Blue Badger, Phoenix. It was... Why it doing that?
On what world is this a badger?
Oh, Scott has a fucking baton. Like, yeah, man, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Why does it undulate like
Oh wait,
That
I
was
know,
very
it's the
nice.
Blue Badger. They're trying to make him the police mascot.
Wow, Mr. Wright, you sure know a lot about the police.
I've
Still,
been
it
to
does
criminal
seem
affairs
familiar
like
somehow.
4 times.
Damn, there's a handprint on his face. That's kind of fun.
That seemed familiar.
Forget the Blue Badger! Who's that next to him?
Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger? Uh-oh, he noticed me.
It's gonna be Meekins, isn't it? He sure is running over here fast. Oh no, it's
no.
Gumshoe!
Oh! What are you doing here?
Animatronic Gumshoe.
That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why were you dancing over there?
Animatronic?
My apologies. Well,
Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information.
hey, I'll have you know I'm a very busy man, pal.
Ah, so he can read minds too.
Of course.
I'll give you
That's
one
my
word
My
of
Hero
advice,
quirk, by the
pal.
way.
You'd better not agree to defend the suspect in this case.
But why not?
Huh? Well, it's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. He says she summoned the detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him.
Why does he look like that?
Because he's a good man. And
He
I
looks
love
like
I-
friendly Kitty from
Hello!
Hello. My name is Saul Goodman.
My name is Saul Goodman. Not exactly like Saul Bad Guy, but slightly different.
Hello, it's me, Bruce Goodman.
It's me, Bruce Goodman, as compared to Saul
But what if
Bad
she's
Guy.
not telling the truth?
Never.
Minerva?
Yeah. Yes, well, no. Come on, pal, there's plenty of evidence against her.
Well, what if the evidence was fake?
Hey, pal, can I speak to you for a second?
Huh? Me?
Why is this little girl so peeved at me? And why is she so insufferable?
She's a relative of the suspect. She's Lana Skye's sister. As for the insufferability, it's probably just being 15.
The chief prosecutor.
I can hear you.
You were meant to.
I'm 16.
You will be You said you will be 16 this year.
You're right.
Before 16 means she wasn't 16.
Almost
Yeah.
16 means you aren't
It's
16.
16.
Almost 16. Drat, he's right. Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically.
Checks my recording.
Science.
We're good. Stop saying what
What
the
the
science.
I haven't heard you speak much, but I think from the way you've been saying, you're saying that you say science far too much for no reason. Yes, sir.
It's your cat.
I don't know what you're talking
By the way,
about.
I thought it's like, dang, the evidence
you
could be
might want to
faked.
keep
And
your
then
voice down.
everyone's like, well, no, there's no way the evidence can be faked. As if every
don't-
trial Phoenix has been in has not involved fake evidence to some extent or the other.
Fake
You don't
evidence
want to be
or
overheard
false
using
testimony.
words like faked.
Huh?
It's a sensitive issue with us. And these days, after the Von Karma incident, you know.
So what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Me? Oh, well, nothing really. They kicked me out of criminal affairs.
Detective, what did you do this time?
What do you mean this time?
I mean this time.
Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
It's true. We never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before.
And you still haven't.
Only the highest ranked people are being let into criminal affairs, right? The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all. And worse than that, whenever I stand near that statue, it interferes with my programming and makes me dance.
None of you?
I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? I mean, the statue just looks like a cutout. Why would it mess with Gumshoe's programming? This might be relevant to the case.
Now hear me
I
out.
don't think it's...
If a private investigator is a private
right.
dick, and this man is a public investigator,
So
does that
anyway,
mean he's a
until I saw
public
you,
dick?
my programming didn't allow me to move except to keep dancing.
Dancing is what you do.
Listen, various detectives came up to me and sang that song at me, pal. I don't want to hear it again.
Oh, I love that song. Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
No, the magnets inside them may interfere with my programming. I literally couldn't do anything else. Plus, the chief of police himself is directing this investigation, pal. Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
Officer Marshall.
Now that I think about it, Emma did seem to know that Marshall guy.
A patrolman in charge of the crime scene. It's unheard of, pal.
I'm going to look at the blue badger.
I was wondering about that.
What? The dancing blue badger? It's my masterpiece.
Okay,
although
so-
I think I may have programmed it wrong. It
Immediately,
accidentally interfaces with me.
immediately I'm thinking, there is a blue handprint on there.
This is the tutorial. Prepare for the tutorial.
There is a blue handprint on there, I'm thinking. So, at some point, I'm going to have to look around a piece of evidence and I'll find a fucking blue handprint on it. Because a new mechanic gotta use it.
Yeah.
You made this, Detective Gumshoe?
The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing, pal.
Nice work.
What better thing to make a machine than a machine? It's battery powered, so it can go anywhere.
That is how batteries work.
Is it haunted?
I don't think it's haunted.
Well, no, it's got a handprint on it. That's a telltale sign of being haunted.
True. Sorry, ghost of Winston Payne. I know you have to crash with Phoenix for now, but we'll probably find you a place to stay eventually.
I wouldn't count on it.
Sal.
There's no switch, so we'll just dances until the batteries die.
So it just keeps dancing forever until it dies.
Yes, that's
That's a
what would have
dancing
happened
flag.
to me if you hadn't walked up.
Poor blue badger. Fated to dance until he drops. You guys have made me
Bladger
self-conscious.
panel added to the court record. Oh, I can't look around him.
I feel like there's something I'm missing about the blue badger. Something I would be perfect for. But what? Whatever.
The usual wanted posters are hanging up on the bulletin board here. Do you know this face? If you do, dial 911.
Why'd you say? No, you know, Mr. Wright, I've always thought it was kind of funny. I've never seen anyone who looked like the people in these posters. They hardly even look human.
Yeah, well that's because a lot of murders are being done by aliens these days.
Yeah, we had to outsource our murder in our murder industry.
She has a point.
What? Who said that?
Oh, that's just the disembodied voice.
No, it's Mia, obviously.
That's not
Obviously.
it's not your Mia voice.
It's
Close
not.
enough.
Look, the patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. He's got Josuke hair. Oh, I need to do...
Then I said, hey, you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy.
That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried.
I guess he wasn't spinning, he was just wiping tears from his eyes.
They make a good pair.
More rails. More rails spotted! Mr. Wright, do you know why patrol cars are painted black and white?
It's to make them look like penguins. I mean, no idea why.
Well, I think they're designed after a panda.
Panda?
Wavelength the line. Not that I have scientific proof, it's just a theory.
A game theory!
A game theory!
A game theory!
A game
A game theory!
A gay theory.
Emma Skye hosts her own YouTube channel called Scientific Theory.
That's just a explained special relatively in the relativity. That's just a theory. A scientific theory. Wanks for watching.
Maybe not.
Thanks for watching.
Do you mind me asking how you came up with that theory?
It was when I was on a school trip. I saw a patrol car and it came to me.
The car?
And then I was arrested.
It tried to run you over?
And then I was arrested. We had just been at zoo, see?
He was arrested for trying to murder a child.
I was arrested to try and put red and blue lights on a panda.
What about zebras? Or do they not have those at your zoo?
What penguins?
Those aren't real in Japanifornia.
What are zebras? Oop, I mean, what the heck are zebras? I always get excited when I come to a police station.
Why is that?
This feels like I've jumped into a movie.
Huh?
You know, with all the police and criminals.
Well, I don't know if this is all that exciting.
Sure it is! Look at those two officers over there. They're probably talking about the latest bust.
Why would they be talking about someone's large chest?
Because
Great
they're men.
enjoyers of Playboy.
What?
Funny, I thought they were talking about the weather. The detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, a police drama in action.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me. I'm Phoenix Wright
I
and I
think
hate
my-
cops.
This sound of me snacking is coming through my mic, isn't it?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
Alright. Banner here is announcing the crime-fighting campaign.
Nice slogan.
I wonder if they'll be selling fingerprinting sets.
I don't think it's that kind of campaign.
What family wouldn't want a set at home?
A neurotypical
We're
family.
finding who snuck into the cookie jar.
I think most
Yes,
families.
disembodied voice.
I think most families can figure that out without the extra help.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mia Fey, I am neurotypical. I was self-diagnosed.
Self-diagnosis neurotypical.
I could
I think
present.
I
I could present
Cool,
the. I should probably give Gumshoe the murder weapon, right?
Yeah.
think calling Emma a
Self-diagnosed neurotypical is one of the funniest things I've heard all day, though.
yeah, but calling Emma neurodiverse, I feel is this might just be me thinking she's insufferable, but I think
It
it's
is. Definitely.
I have known.
Did I accidentally say?
Yeah,
I'm
yes.
neurotypical self-diagnosed? I meant
Yeah,
to
you
say
did,
I'm
you
neurodivergent
did accidentally say
self-diagnosed.
neurotypical
That's so
self-diagnosed.
funny. That's funny. That's funny.
Yeah.
And possibly
Minerva-
even funnier than saying
Minerva,
I'm
I
self-diagnosed.
do understand your point, but I have met many insufferable people on the spectrum. Autism is not always makes you cool. It sometimes makes you incompatible with people
Hi.
with the wrong, like the opposite autism.
Hi,
Yeah.
she's talking about me. Hi, she's talking about me.
I mean,
No,
yes.
Bwain, as much as
So
I
did
like
I.
to rag on you, I have met people so
Yo.
much more insufferable than you will ever be.
How did
Yeah,
that
I
go?
can understand
Jeff
that.
the liker
If-
arrived.
Just the
You
like.
haven't met me
Tiny
as when I was
little-
younger, which I was so much more insufferable.
Oh,
than
you
I
haven't.
was
You
than I
didn't
am
meet
now.
me when I was younger, so yeah,
Yeah.
a win all round, really. Anyway, I'm gonna give Gumshoe.
Yeah,
I'm
well.
gonna stab Gumshoe with this knife.
Incredible thing to join to. We're executing Gumshoe.
Yeah.
I said in Emma Skye's voice that she was neurotypical self-diagnosed. I meant to say neurodivergent self-diagnosed.
But
Isn't that funny?
neurotypical self-diagnosed is really funny.
I
Yeah.
think, despite that, I'm gonna stick with neurodivergent self-diagnosed.
Emma Skye would find out about the existence of autism and go, wow, glad that's not me.
Calculates the time
Minerva,
it takes me
you're
to
up.
fall out of a window for fun. Anyway,
Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. What? What would drive Chief Prosecutor Skye to do such a thing?
Really?
Wait, I mean, sure, of course someone else really did it, of course, someone who must have, Right, can you please take
You're
this
good.
girl away from me? Someone who has a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
The car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence.
damn, I wonder who we have met today that has a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth.
Okay, we go
I
eat.
won.
I will pause the recording while I go eat. It will not take long, but if you want to go do shit real quick, be my guest.
I'm gonna order some food, actually.
I'm going to
Can
grab
someone
her.
like catch me up
I
in
need
the
to go to
meantime?
the-
Okay,
Alright,
let's stop
recording
talking about
resumed.
Naruto.
Real swells!
Where swears?
Little spells.
Alright, Mike's done, let's go!
My life for you two poop!
Well,
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened?
poor Mr. Happenworth, no.
Almost to happen.
Stop saying that!
We have to find out a little more about what's going on with Edgeworth.
You have to find more.
We have to find out more about what's
I gotta
going
get back into the voice. I mean, what?
The Nerva.
The Never.
Hey, that's it! That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday.
Were you at the awards ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course, pal. He's my boy rail. Also, I got an achievement award for diligence, but you know, the more important thing is that my boy rail was getting an award. I have to be there.
Wait,
Makes sense.
Detective, I know we've known each other for a while now, but I do have to ask, that red thing behind your ear, is that an antenna?
Yes. What did you think it was?
A pencil?
Well, it doubles as that if I don't need it, I sing. But it's primarily an antenna.
I see. And congratulations on the award, also.
Felt like fucking quote.
I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later.
Apparently
They've locked me out of the database.
Apparently he's forgotten.
I was very proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. Even with all the naysayers in the prosecutor's office.
Naysayers? Must be because of the rumors. Ticket Starr. Ooh, no, tell me about Goodman.
Tell me about
Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this?
Oh, hey pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that, you have to turn it in to the police.
You are the police.
Don't remind him of that.
Yeah.
People like you who get me into so much trouble all the time.
Meaning Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot.
No, I don't have a card. They just scan my internal processes. Let's see. Bruce Goodman.
Let's see, Saul Goodman.
Goodman. Sounds familiar. Sorry, I'm having to work off what's in my RAM at the moment. Like I said, they locked me out of the databases because of the investigation.
Of course.
Because of woke.
My mistake. Whoa! Now I remember.
I didn't even have a chance.
Bruce Goodman.
But didn't you?
He's the victim.
Yeah.
Took you that long?
That's what I thought.
Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
No.
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 New dialogue option.
Die.
Fesh pins. No.
No.
The Fesh Prince of Blair.
Oh, I could talk about Edgeworth's troubles. I could talk about the troubles as well.
The
Trouble
trouble.
about Trouble Worlds.
I can't. The trouble works.
Again.
His edges?
He's really
I
angular.
can't believe Edgeworth is in trouble. I can't believe Troubleworth is in it.
He's in Edge.
What?
On edge? Is that
That one
is
doesn't
that what
work
that
so
means?
well.
It doesn't. That's why I made it.
Again?
No, that's his Emma voice.
Again? Wait, no, I have
Again?
to press enter. Oh yes, Merry Christmas.
And a Happy New Year.
Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Richard Hammond.
I was that.
But Mr. Edgeworth was found innocent.
Yeah, we were there.
Listen, pal, there have always been rumors about Mr. Edgeworth. Why do you think his boy rail is an automaton? Forging evidence, making deals with witnesses. Nothing outright, but there were always whispered rumors.
He did do that stuff, yeah.
And since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering, they're practically shouting.
But there's no evidence against him.
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusually strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious.
I had no idea he was under the gun. That must be a really large gun.
Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself.
What?
But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us.
So this ID card belonged to the victim.
He was a detective, like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman.
Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it?
Be lying on the
Because
ground where we found it.
Ow. Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department. There was an evidence transferable for a case he handled 2 years ago.
Oh wow!
Ah.
There's a second case involved.
It's
Well, I
DL6 again!
It's DL6
Yeah.
forever.
DL6 2!
DL7.
We're
DL6
going back in time. Take DL6 off
We're
the
going
menu.
back in time to the first murder.
Well, that
That
Payne and Abel were not involved in DL6.
No,
Can you?
DL6 was the first murder.
No, that Cain and Abel was DL1.
Cain and Abel was DL1.
DL1, it keeps coming back up. The story of Cain and Abel, it keeps.
Phoenix Wright, biblical attorney.
I should probably. put
Mr.
on
Edgeworth
Tumblr.
mentioned that too. But Detective Goodwin was killed at the prosecutor's office.
I do like that sprite of her.
I'm writing.
She's writing.
I'm the writer.
The writer.
I'm the noter.
The note taker.
Notes.
The nerve.
The nerver.
Oh, hard to say this, but word is Chief Prosecutor Skye called him out there to the parking lot.
Lana's confessing as much.
That's all I know. I'm not officially on the case, you know.
Right, because the fucking
Thank you.
detective on the case isn't a detective, it's fucking Marshall. Why aren't you handling
He's
the
a
case,
Marshall.
Detective Gumshoe? We met the guy who is... what was his name? The guy in the parking lot.
That would be Officer Marshall.
The weird cowboy guy.
He was appointed directly by the Chief of Police.
Officer Marshall. Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something?
No, Jake Marshall's just a regular officer.
Yeah.
From West L.A.
Ah, but
For a moment there, I wasn't sure.
Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe.
What the fuck have you crossed out there?
Presumably, Marshall's name.
I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere.
Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice, pal.
Detective Gumshoe teaching Phoenix Wright about the clipboard trick.
What is the clipboard trick? Oh, right now I know what it is.
If you turn up anywhere with a, yeah, if you turn up anywhere...
$20! Annual bonus $20!
If you turn up anywhere with this, yeah, a high-vis and a clipboard, most places will just let you in because they think you're official.
That's fair.
President.
President Biden.
President.
Anyway, you have to voice
Detective
that.
Gumshoe lives off ramen. Hey, look here! It looks like something's been crossed out.
Maybe it was
Not
a
good.
letter or something to Detective
President
Gumshoe.
Gumshoe. Let's see. Annual bonus $20.
You didn't even look at it. You looked the wrong direction.
What are you talking about? I looked directly at it.
She used her Byakugan.
Use her Byakugan.
I think a couple zeros are missing.
No, that sounds about right. At least in that detective's case.
He did literally get the fucking winner's award.
If you think my career is investigating.
Yeah, he won an
Maybe.
award for diligence, and his annual bonus is $20.
The first 3 Ace Attorney games are games about Detective Gumshoe realizing that his job sucks.
Detective Gumshoe. That's
And
his
the
first
two
ever
spin-offs,
$20 in his entire
Miles
life.
Edgeworth investigations are about Detective Gumshoe realizing how awesome his job is.
Looks like the investigation is still going.
The Miles Edgeworth investigations are still going.
Someone has to
Who
get back
does
to the
that?
shop. I mean, it would make the most sense for it to be Angel, but
Oh wait, I think I know who it is.
do ya?
Next line.
that looks like Marshall.
That looks like Marshall. And by
Well,
looks like, I
it's
mean that's
Marshall.
Marshall.
Let's.
Oh wait, no,
Wait,
was
no.
that Angel talking to her boyfriend
Could be.
in security?
I'm saying that could be it.
That
Yep, it is.
yeah, okay.
Okay. Oh, still here?
Oh, hello.
Hey there.
Surprise looks. Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too.
What happened to the security guard?
Polyamory.
Polyamory.
Right,
All
who
right,
is it?
so I'm doing him. I'm just gonna keep doing him.
The doer.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I figured.
Hey, what's wrong, Bambino? That was You're all looking like a doggy that's lost his hurt.
Jake Marshall. Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene. Stop shaving your beard!
You don't even have much beard.
He's
Why do you
by the
have
end
a
of the case,
Thanos
he's not gonna have a
beard?
beard to shave.
Oh,
I'll
My attorney's badge.
Oh, my work.
My infinite beard.
His my
Is my hero quirk is a beard?
an infinite beard.
My
Banger.
infinite beard. Domain expansion. Infinite beard.
Why are you turning into the root beer guy the more you say that?
Rubier.
Oh, Ruby!
Pepper.
Ruby, no!
Bwain, you are voicing Emma.
Oh yeah, right. There's something I wanted to ask you.
The scene of a crime. Cold grave for men who lost their dreams. And me, I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment.
This is Steve.
Should we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest?
Show him the $20.
I'm not going to show him the $20 yet.
Give him your money.
I'm not going to give him my only
There's something I wanted to ask
$20.
you.
You should.
Scene of a crime.
Oh, he-
Cold grave.
Oh, he said the same thing again.
Cold grave for men who lost their dreams. A cold grave for men who lost their men.
It was a fucking meaty store.
Do you mind reading
Oh,
this
right.
for me?
What's this? I warn you, fan letters to me go right in the spittoon.
You are a cop. Why would I have a fan letter?
Because your defense attorneys obviously
It's a letter of introduction from Detective Gumshoe. Way me investigate.
Gumshoe. Ah, that old cow dog.
Not even an animal.
You're holding a birthday party or something.
No, he got $20. Huh?
Ah, that's even more cause for
Or it
celebration.
should say letter of introduction. It says invitation.
Ah. I think he just miswrote it. Wait, why am I getting all defensive here?
No worries. Bruises from Detective Gumshoe better than a blood test.
He doesn't have blood.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's better than a blood test.
The beard is back.
Got better, you win.
No!
Being
Why
back
is your
ribs are
beard
back.
like this? Why is your facial hair like this?
Thank you, Officer Marshall.
Oh, that's right. He's a patrolman, not a detective. Which reminds me.
Hey, wait a sec. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
Stop reading my mind, Emma.
That's my My Hero quirk.
I know, but stop doing it. It's invasive.
No.
Yeah.
Well, folks.
No.
Nope.
Look, if you gotta read
No.
anyone
For the-
tonight,
No.
make
No.
it Payne's.
Well, folks. Who's are calling? Welcome to our gold strap. We like the set of that. Strike out for lands unknown.
No, I won't be doing that. I'm not going to...
Do
Do you want me to colonize the crime scene?
I really hope.
Do you want? Do you want? That's just like. Do you want me to? Do you want me to defend? I said that. Do you want me in a very like the It's Pride Month meme? Just, huh? You want me to defend gay clients? What?
You want me to gaily defend clients?
Manifest Destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
Okay, summons a copy of the hit 2014 first-person shooter Destiny for the PS3 and 4.
And 5, probably.
What? What does he mean by this?
Yeah, I'm not sure why he uses that phrase specifically.
Note to self: these investigations are like settling land. Well, Miss Wright, what do you say?
I say I won't be needing this anymore. Goodbye,
Like if
$20.
you didn't know anything about being a cowboy.
Now you can talk as well.
Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim?
The men always high up. On that part of it.
Could you be a little more specific?
He just does look like Kiryu.
Does.
Bruce Goodman, he was a detective, right?
Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now?
Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. Smiley Madonna told me to tell.
I think he wins the witness. Miss Angel Starr.
One stab to the chest. Fine piece of work.
Why is she admiring it?
This here's the autopsy report.
Finally, a goddamn auto died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m. Okay, so what I'm hearing is, the victim died at 2:30.
Basically.
So you're telling me he did not die at 5:15, he died fucking
Absolutely, he did not die at 5:15.
He died when he felt like it.
So don't worry about updating it.
I think I'm gonna update it.
Don't.
I think I'm gonna.
Is my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Stop shaving
When you
your
should mention that
infinite
Bambina. It's my infinite beard. Do you have a problem with that?
My hero quirk.
Skye and Detective Goodman.
This is the
Nothing
stupidest My Hero quirk so far.
Has a beard he can shave forever.
I have
Oh,
a beard
don't worry, I've got
Shave
something
forever.
dumber planned
Tell
up
us,
for a
dude.
later
Oh
case.
god.
It's how I stim.
This is me, Damon.
I'm
Nothing in
steaming.
Now, Stimmon. They apparently worked together on a case a few years back.
I wonder what.
I have no idea.
I wonder what
Damn, I
this could
wonder
be
if that's
related
gonna come up later.
to. DL7 is real.
DL7 is real.
Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective.
Yeah, he
Are my
was
comical
meant to be a
spitting sounds
lawyer.
coming through or no?
They are.
Yeah.
Thank God.
That's one reason why I didn't do much work with the chief prospector.
But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here? To this parking lot?
When he was already dead, because they would have met together at 5:15. He died at like 2:30.
Like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon.
Why would the unarmed man go to the shootout if he knew he would? Why would he go
Get
there?
shot.
Yeah.
Oh, like, hey, I'm here to get shot.
Hey man, could you come over here? I've got this gun. There's so many fucking bullets in it.
Hey, I've got a. Yeah, no, I can't come to lunch at high noon. I've got a getting shot appointment. I didn't want you to know that I didn't pick up my phone in order to do the phone thing. I picked up a toy dolphin. I just acted like the dolphin was a phone. My phone is right there in front of me.
Awesome.
See, but the dolphin is funnier.
The dolphin is funnier, but like people can't see me. I don't mean any offense, but Officer Marshall, you're a patrolman, right? Not a detective.
Call me out. We're shooting for that, Texas.
Someone screenshot that.
You've never even been to Texas.
Me when I find out I'm on a block list.
Calling me out.
You calling me out?
This is like fucking Mist could pass.
This is. We're coming up on one of my favorite quotes.
Huh?
Why
Huh?
Oh.
I was one of them fancy shoot detectives years ago, to tell you the truth.
2 years ago.
They really
huh?
do just bang the nail into your fucking skull.
Like, hey, there's other shit going on here. Think.
Oh really? Now he tells me.
But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina?
Not even her name.
So why? Not even her name. So why are you in charge?
No reason. We're just showing hands right now. Blatant lie! I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
That's odd, though. That Gumshoe was saying he had nothing to do. Nothing important, at least.
Nothing but a shadow of a dog. Can't find his tail.
He doesn't have a tail.
He has an antenna.
You're right. Shut up.
I mean, you don't know where that antenna is protruding out from.
Run to that edge right there.
That'd be a really damn long antenna, eh?
I mean, it could be a really long antenna.
Kicked out of this cab run by order of the chief of police. Because you don't realize it yet.
Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation? This looks bad, Emma. They've decided to get rid of our most reliable source of evidence. The guy who really doesn't realize he shouldn't be giving it to us.
They've got rid of the one guy who collaborates with the defense in the police department.
This looks like a cell phone. This looks like a smell phone.
Nose Drake.
On my cell phone.
Scientific evidence would suggest this belongs to Nose Drake.
I can't think of anyone else it could belong to.
What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out? I'm going to check it out. Right, let's check it out. I am checking it out now.
Look at my intelligence.
It's doing that by itself!
Terrifying.
It knows what we want. Yeah!
Why?
A clumsily rotatable 3D model!
Yeah!
Logical trick. What is this bit?
Rabbit Patty's secret formula is...
Man, what a boring strap-on.
Man, what a boring strap.
You can't just do
What's
it
wrong
to
with it?
me!
Everyone has different tastes, you know.
Here, check out mine. It's a pink princess strap.
Oh.
These are hard to come by, you know.
You see the series is as popular as ever with the kids. Man, Pink Princess just makes me think of Maya. I wish Maya was here. I think that's about does it for clues here.
You haven't even opened the smell phone.
I mean, I want to open it. I mean, it seems to suggest there's more things I can do with it, so I guess I'll.
Can
But
you
it-
check the power button?
Apparently, I can.
There we go. This one's still on the readout screen.
Radio.
Mr. Wright? Most
Red
phones use
eel.
a record of all the calls you made and received. You just press the blue button to display the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know that.
Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like radial.
Clearly you don't.
Radial.
Radial.
Oh,
Mondial.
I'm sorry. It's just, you never know with people from your generation.
Whatever.
That's fair. Nobody over the age of 20 knows what a video camera is, apparently.
But on the other hand, women under the age of... Women born before...
Woman under 30.
Woman born after 1993 can't cook.
Pentecostal preachers, government employees,
Not Midwestern fathers.
xenophobes, and
Xenophobes
racists.
and racists. Private aviators.
Everyone will see it. Every demographic.
If they fail
If
to
they
see
fail
it,
to see it,
are they even
are
human?
they even human? And then it's the fucking fattest lick you've
Oh,
ever
beep,
in your life.
hunger.
Anyway,
Hunger
now to
makes
see
us
who
human.
the owner of this phone called last.
Everything connected. Alright,
Listen, the
Emma.
defense attorney doesn't think first. He just pushes the button.
Why would I not push the button?
You're stupid.
Look,
I got it. The fucking Steel Samurai ringtone. Steel Samurai MIDI.
We can
I
never
wonder
escape
why
it.
the Steel Samurai ringtone is playing.
Is it
It's
Larry
Will
Park?
Powers' phone.
It's Will Powers' phone.
Oh,
He was
and I-
disguised as Lana Skye.
He's the only one who can use disguises!
Disguises!
No!
Hey, that
Keeps
song, I know
coming
that.
back!
So presumably
no.
that is
What's
Edgeworth's
going on?
phone, because we know Edgeworth is a Steel Samurai fan.
True.
A steel Fanerai.
Exactly.
I believe you read the line.
I didn't hear it. Beep. Oh, sorry.
I see you, partner. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you?
Well, yeah?
Oh my god,
whose phone
looking at
is this anyway?
the phone on the
It's on the
ground and
ground
scaled
up
to the fucking car, that's a huge phone.
Who is it? Belongs to Chief Prospector Skye.
I don't believe you.
What? My sisters?
Trying to drop it and take an investigation right after the crime. Look, last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds. According to this,
Who did she call?
no idea. Sorry, partner. Now I got a question for you, partner. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones.
Oh, that? Oh, I'm sorry, that was my phone.
What? Your phone?
You have a phone?
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. Wrong number. Phoenix, you are so dumb.
The liar.
Have no
Phoenix,
brains.
how
Oh,
do
not
you
lying.
win cases
They shoot you for
consistently?
that in Texas, partner.
Still never been to Texas.
I like how he was doing.
You
the
are
fucking,
from Los Angeles! Uh-oh, I've
No,
decided-
he's from West Los Angeles.
He's from
From West LA.
He's from La.
That's worse.
from La.
He's from...
It's from...
Do re mi
From
fa
La.
sol la ti do.
La.
Does anyone else hear a single angelic note?
That's me.
I've incited the wrath of the
La la la
lone...
la.
I've incited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrolman. A cell phone
Smell
added to
phone.
the court
Court
record.
record.
Terrifying.
I wonder why Phoenix's phone rang.
Yeah, who could ever figure that out?
Certainly not me.
We know that Jake Marshall is smart enough to figure that out.
Jake Marshall
Phoenix
has got this shit on
is he
lockdown
stupid?
immediately.
Why does
Well,
Phoenix
that's-
not
we
simply
already
know
know.
things?
Is he stupid?
Is he stupid?
Probably.
He is stupid.
Is it? Is it?
Yep, they laid it out in the outline of the victim's body. It seems he was doing some sort of flail move.
So wait. The victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him.
The victim must have died when the killer killed him.
You have got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion.
I mean, like,
This appears to be the car where the body was found. Looks like the lock on the trunk is busted. I remember when Lana said that the crime took place in the underground parking lot of the prosecutor's
I remember when
office.
Lana lied to my face.
I remember when Lana Del Rey was there.
She also said that the body was found in the trunk of her subordinate's car, which was Edgeworth. I know this.
You know this.
I know this.
You know that.
A luxury car. Just screams, I have money to burn.
Yep, prosecutors get the big bucks, except Edgeworth, because I keep beating him. I'm so good at defeating Edgeworth at law.
Not all prosecutors get the
Yeah,
big bucks. For instance, the ghost of Winston Payne.
Hey!
B
Why are
block,
you crying?
B block is through there. That's where visitors park.
I can leave a Lunchland car over there, far in the distance.
Well, we're currently in
Hey.
a block.
You're right. I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy-looking steak.
I'm not striking those little creepy.
Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. Just don't think too deeply about it.
Just don't think.
What's this? Looks like a note of some sort.
I'm always thinking.
That's my secret cap. I'm always thinking.
That's
Yeah,
got
how
my
else are you
hero
gonna do your science?
67S 12 2. No, it isn't. I can literally already tell if you turn that upside down. That's 221, which is the date of the murder. Well, and that is
And then SL9.
that's SL9 then.
It's DL7.
It's
DL7 is so DL7 is SL9. Okay.
Yeah.
I bet this will be revealed right at the end of the trial, and the crowd will go, and the judge will be like, "I have to prolong the trial so we can find out how this ties to SL7, 9, whatever."
SL79.
Well, this is an Ace Attorney case. I think that's more of a revealed like third trial day thing than the third trial day is about that more so than
Maybe.
because I mean DL6 was like that too, where it was the
True.
third trial day was basically dedicated to it.
Yeah, I'd say it's more reveal it on the second day, and then have the third day entirely devoted.
Right. So the two murders that we saw were two murders on different days. One was SL9, and one was this one. Then I'm assuming.
Bang.
Maybe it fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Man, that was really out of pocket.
Well?
Shut up.
So, what does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Wow, if only
For deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
if only we could manipulate a 3D model of this image
I'm
and
sure Edgeworth
Turn
would
it
know what this
upside
means
down.
either.
If only 3D models existed.
This is
Watch this.
literally like the
If you
only.
peg it, it's just gonna
This
show
is
the
like
note.
the only bit of Danganronpa that I know.
Watch this. Ready?
What?
Yep, you can't do it
You
upside
can't
down.
even turn it upside down. That's
Oh,
so
0 out of
fucking
10.
cheap.
that's
0
like
out of
like
10. Boo, boo,
Thousand Year Door where you
boo.
can't get Duplic's name early because the letter P is not in the keyboard when you go to type his name out.
Great.
How the fuck did you say that?
That one is actually fair.
No, that one's fair. It's just also very funny. It reminds
Yeah,
me.
Yeah,
it's really
It's a limiter on getting it early, but it is also a limiter on getting it at all. So
This area is reserved for prosecutors.
A block. Events attorneys are relegated to B block.
I dreamed of the day I'd be able to park my car here.
I'll be able to cock my paw.
I'll go over to B block,
Let's go
buy
park my
hamburgers.
car.
Buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright.
I'm not planning
I'm
on
gonna
giving up
bet.
my job that soon.
I'm not gonna give up my charge that soon.
Whatever it took to get the charge.
The judge.
It's not our zhizh. Couldn't be precious zhizh.
So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister.
That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her. The prosecutor tomorrow is none other than...
Let the beard go, man. It's not getting any shorter.
Stop.
It's
Every
not
time
getting any shorter.
his real bike hero quirk is every time someone talks about his beard, he has to say the phrase "my infinite beard."
that's a really fucking bad My Hero quirk.
Yeah, and then the infinite beard,
Many condolences.
infinite beard no jutsu.
Yeah.
Infinite beard no
He's,
jutsu.
what he's done is he's actually trapped right in a genjutsu that makes him look like he has an infinite beard.
what's really happening when he shaves that much is he's got like half his jaw left.
He's shaving off. Those aren't bits of beard. Those are iron filings. All cops are actually robots.
No, it's just Marshall and Gumshoe.
It's just no, it's
Officer
just
Marshall.
Marshall and Gumshoe.
Marshall's Gumshoe's prototype.
That's why he's not a detective anymore.
Quite.
Yeah, Bambina.
And also because, presumably because of
How
something
can
that
you
happened
say
in
that?
fucking SL9.
Yeah.
You and my sister, you were...
Law! Important details.
Law?
They were each
Did you say
other's
law?
beards.
No, shut up!
Is there something between this cop and her? No, he doesn't need a different beard. He has an infinite one.
Infinite beard.
Is there something between this cop and her sister that I don't know about?
I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's that trial.
That's so. You are so quiet.
On purpose.
Oh,
Oh, Ash.
He died.
Ash has gone to play balloons.
Ah,
Noble.
okay.
Ash has returned from
Ash-
playing balloons.
Ash returned from playing balloons.
That was the balloon,
died.
Jack.
My internet died, I'm sorry.
It got popped
It's
by
fine.
a monkey.
It got popped by a monkey.
Right, well, someone's up to something here, but who?
Suspicions about Miss Redwood have been flying around for nearly 2 years now.
2 years, you say?
Yes,
That
2
was
years.
like
About
years
DL6
ago.
might be relevant.
I'm sure DL6 will never come up again.
Well, no,
Forged evidence
DL6
and
won't come
arranging-
up again, but
But SL9, what?
But
I'm sure no
DL7.
case will ever come up again.
Forged evidence and arranging testimonies, you mean?
It's unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is. Just met you.
But rumors
Our
are just...
gay romance
rumors.
saved him.
Aren't they?
also it does imply that basically every other
It's your
defense is
prosecutors
just
we're
like
talking
a
about.
fucking schmuck.
Evidence is everything to them.
Follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person.
Is it Bruce Goodman?
Is it Lana Skye?
They're off limits. Untouchable.
Is it the
you
chief
might say.
of police? Is it
I mean,
one person? Who?
I have a
Certain
horrible
spot.
feeling.
Yeah,
Oh, no, never
she's
mind.
Lana
following
Skye.
her.
Ah,
Chief Prospector, Lana Skye.
maybe we should just let her get the death sentence, Emma.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, I don't know, Victoria. What? My sister?
She didn't do the murder, but we should kill her anyway.
Yeah!
Russell load those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets. Some people load them with deals.
This is a
DL6.
stabbing. This is a stabbing.
It's the song.
Some
He has
people load
never
their
held-
guns with DL6.
This man has never held a conversation before.
She really did stab him with a gun. What, you're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials?
There's gunshots. Found me bullets.
Unless it's blanks.
Shut up. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it.
Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth?
So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we've got some clues. We've got some clues. We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone.
So you think we'll be okay?
Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it!
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
Oh, by the way, Emma,
Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it your phone plays when it rings.
What?
Oh,
Another
that's why
Silver
Phoenix
Samurai
couldn't
theme.
put the thing together. It's because he was lying. It was Emma's phone. That makes more
Ah.
sense. Yes, it is the Steel Samurai theme.
Awesome.
Anyways, next. The fun thing is that also is his ringtone.
It's the Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it? That popular TV show? For kids?
But I know nothing
The phone
about.
that rang earlier wasn't
Please
mine.
believe.
It was
Trust.
yours. 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
Sorry.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see. Cell phone updated the chord record. The chord record. A detective is murdered, and the suspect is the top prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here. Obviously not. This is only day 1 of 3.
This case is the very definition, the very epitome of an inside job.
Well, that... I'm going to pretend you didn't just say that.
Inside job? Like, isn't...
Your mouth.
Stop. Say a different thing.
Yeah.
Talk about something else.
Like the movie Inside Out.
Like the movie Inside Out. Talk about the movie Inside Out.
Yeah, Mr.
I don't actually know what I'm doing wrong here.
Trial...
Spoiling it, that's what.
Trial former.
Yeah.
Oh,
Trial...
Dumbass.
Well, former.
Trial
I don't think that's even a spoiler.
Yes, that is a spoiler.
Yeah, it is.
It is
Phoenix
absolutely
literally
talking-
just said it was...
Stop
Wait, Dad, you're talking
talking
about key details of the fucking case.
Fuck up.
I'm basically just repeating what
You're
Phoenix
still-
No,
just
you
said.
are not!
Key details of the
No, you are not!
Shut your mouth.
Girl, when you do things and you get major pushback against it every time you try and explain yourself, that does not mean to continue trying to explain yourself, generally.
Yeah.
It means that you've done something wrong, and that you're not understanding what you've done wrong.
Sorry to have to break it to you.
Anyway, let's continue with the case. Who's voicing Lana Del Rey?
It was Minerva.
Yeah, apologies, I was chewing.
It's fine.
That you were...
How did the investigation go? Yeah, go yesterday, Mr. Wright.
Frankly, there are still a lot of grey areas.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area.
Don't worry about me, no matter what the outcome. I'm ready to accept my fate.
You, sis.
Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
Yes?
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
Okay, but this is a video game.
Lana's like, you should not believe what I say.
The
I
defense-
am lying to you.
I am
A
lying to
defense
you.
attorney should never believe their client. Bro, you're not even a defense attorney. You're a fucking prosecutor. Of course you would say that.
Me when I spread misinformation.
No, that's Lana.
intentionally.
Lana is like, I did this. You should not believe me, however. Like, damn, girl, I wonder why.
Minerva's deafened.
I can...
The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
Miss Skye, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there is one decisive difference between you and her.
Trust issues?
Trust issues.
And that is Mia's dead.
You're not a defense attorney. You're stuff.
This is true. That is my hero work. It's being stuff. Well, technically,
I'll tell you
it's
what
a form
my
of
hero
shape-shifting.
quirk is.
It's technically a form of shape-shifting, but you know the deal. I believe it's almost time for the trial. Out of character, we have to wrap this up in 40 minutes. Or I have to bounce.
Well, it says trial format. That implies to me that there are 2 trial sections today. There would be trial format and trial latter.
Huh.
So how about save we come back another time. Maybe Monday?
Yeah. Yeah, alright.
Monday
Monday
just
sounds
for the trials.
Should be good.
Yeah, what is it?
Yeah.
Alright, I have saved. I am going to stop the recording. I've
Like what I have.
done that now.
When I have pasta bakes, I usually make them with when I have pasta, it's usually a pasta bake, and then yeah. I've realized people who are just clocking into the recording will not know what we're on about. You don't get
makes it
context.
funnier. But yeah, no, I saute my veg and then I put like the liquids in and get it simmering.
Fair.
Because that develops the
Minerva?
Alright, gaming time. Minerva?
I don't think everyone's in the. Most people are not in the
Get in
thing
the
yet.
stream!
I'm
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the stream.
Also, I think her microphone is currently acting up. Yeah, shit, it is. Lana Del Rey.
Lana Del Rey.
I've already made that joke.
Yes.
No, you haven't.
Oh,
But
I've
yeah,
made
no,
it.
You made it in an alternate timeline.
And through morphogenetic.
Yeah, you're remembering it through morphogenetic fields.
I'm literally a comic
This is the last line
Hirashiki.
Lana says before going to trial and she doesn't speak for ages. That will be very funny.
I don't know, it's gonna be very funny because she will make no effort to defend herself.
One assumes, given she
You're
is
sat here like, yeah, Lana, you
already
didn't do it
confessed.
right, and Lana's like, no,
I did it.
I
This
did
is
it.
how I did it. This person saw
this
me
is
do
why
it.
I did it.
I
Here's
like
the
how she's
witness
dre-
that can prove I did it.
I don't have the context for what Lana is, so
The chief
it's
prosecutor.
I see. But like, she looks like a military general, and I think that's funny.
I think that's
Yes.
probably on purpose.
Because she's the chief prosecutor, and the Ace Attorney
Testing.
games make a testing.
You are audible.
Yes, the Ace Attorney.
Oh
games
my
make-
god, there's a hidden mute button on the back that doesn't feel like a fucking button.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
God.
Oh, that explains it.
That's horrible.
That's terrible.
Deeply terrible. My
It's just like a fucking touch sensor, and it
Gross.
doesn't have a. It doesn't have a visual for being like on and shit on the front of it.
What
That's-
the fuck is that?
Designed this microphone.
That is grossly incompetent
I think
microphone
we should
design.
kill whoever designed your microphone.
That's an accessibility concern.
Yeah, that.
my headphones have a similar thing where there's a button on the back,
I mean-
but it's quite hard to tell if it's like muted or not. So one
I'm
time
not-
I went into a call without realizing I was muted and just like talked for like 10 minutes before someone was like, "Actually, are you muted?" And I was like, "Oh, yeah."
Anyway,
Anyway.
Attorney.
Right.
Ace Attorney.
Ace Attorney now with Minerva upgraded microphone quality.
Yay.
Now with better Minerva and also back with Leica as Edgeworth again.
I have to mute for a moment.
True.
And also really tired me.
That's okay.
That's fine.
Good luck, Mr. Wright.
That's the only fucking thing she said!
For some reason, I can't see the words Mr. Right without thinking of how JN says it as Von Karma.
Mr. Right. I can't do
Mr.
it. I can't
Right.
do it at all. But
Mr. Right.
Mr.
Right.
Right.
Yes, like that.
My first trial without a Fae helping me.
Glad to
They're
know I left a good impression.
No one's gonna bail me out this time. Except
I can't
Dead
believe
Weird.
Edgeworth is helping me. I can't believe.
I'll be alone in there. So I
Hey,
have to
won't you have
discover the
Emma?
Truth all by myself.
The
I
twoof.
mean, you will have Emma, but like also.
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way.
I'll have Emma, but she is not a boon.
Emma doesn't count because
What do you
she's
mean?
not a fairy, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's not a boon
She's not
dollar.
a fairy. She's a science.
Yeah.
A science fairy.
No.
such
At the
thing.
ripe age of 16.
At her age, no less.
Board is now in session for the trial of Miss Lana Starr.
Defense is ready. The defense is ready. The defense is ready. Your Honor.
That is a new record.
Shut up.
The defense is rest, Your Honor.
The defense is rest.
The prosecution has been ready for a while. Your Honor.
Ha!
Like,
Ha! Ha!
I don't believe the defense is ready at all. Mr. Wright, please go take a shower and come back.
No. Edgeworth, Help work. It's been 2 months, but I haven't been in a courtroom since his trial. But he picked up the gun like an idiot.
I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright.
Oh, you know so much about.
Oh, you're one to
feelings,
talk.
Edgeworth.
Yeah, Mr. Fucking, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. Judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
Chief Prosecutor Lana Del Rey has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
Not only this, but she was rush enough.
Not only this, but she was rushing. No.
She's not only this, but she was Russian. Spasibo. I don't actually speak enough Russian to make any more of a joke about that.
It's much more forceful in person.
Why are you so happy about that?
Because it's Edgeworth. I suddenly feel like confessing to everything.
What did you do?
Don't confess to the murder, Emma. I already have your sister confessing to the murder that she didn't do. Don't you do it as fucking well.
Don't you confess to the murder you did do.
Don't confess to any murders.
Don't confess to the tax fraud I had you do, Emma.
Don't talk to the police.
Don't do a murder.
Don't do a murder.
However, she will now pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. I don't know why I said it like that.
Well then, call your first witness.
I mean, that
Mr.
sounds so
The
suspicious.
question is it gonna go straight into Angel, or is the first witness going to be fucking...
Infinite Beard Man?
Yay, me!
I was about to say, is it going to be Gumshoe, but it wouldn't be Gumshoe, it would be Marshall.
Man, that was weird being...
I didn't even get to voice my line.
Fuck you.
My infinite beard.
Shut up about your beard! The cough up, queen.
What about an infinite jest, perhaps?
I've been meaning to read
It's
that
called
book.
Infinite Jest, and yet it ends.
It's called Infinite Jest, and yet
I've
it does
seen
not
you
contain
somewhere.
you.
I mean, from what I have been told that I am finite.
Yeah.
Have I seen you somewhere?
You ordered the caviar lunch, right?
April May music. Oh ho, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before.
He's only ever eaten
Really
bread
wolfing
and
it
milk.
down. I can't believe he's shifted into his... The judge is a werewolf.
He's shifted into his alpha form.
I'm not allowed to eat anything with raw meat down there.
Shut the fuck up!
I'm not allowed to eat anything except for raw meat down there.
Ah, and
Down
you
there,
might
you
have
say?
a fiesta bowl.
Thanks.
Hey, can I have that? Will the
No,
witness
you
state
don't
her
eat.
name and profession?
Ah, and you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
That is rice and poppy seeds.
Yes.
That's not a lunchbox, that is just... grain.
Poppy seeds are laced with extra opium.
You have got to consider, that is what Edgeworth would eat.
Yeah.
Rice
It's
and
too early for
opium.
lunch. Your name and profession,
Also,
please.
it's possible that those are like sesame seeds or something, but they do look like poppy
They
seeds.
look like poppy seeds. I mean, not all poppy
Well,
seeds
you're
are opium, critically.
How does it taste?
This is why everyone raved about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts. I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca.
Why would you think that?
What the heck does
Just
pickled
one second
tapioca
there.
taste like?
One brief second.
Name, profession, now.
I heard you slam down your hand, by the way.
Yes, because I did that. I slammed it onto my bed.
The fact that Edgeworth got the name profession now is very funny, given that Ash coincidentally also has to do something.
Name, profession, later.
Later, my new Ace Attorney witness.
My new Ace
Shut up.
witness OC.
Me? The name is Angel Starr, with 2 R's. Don't go forgetting it.
A relative of Ringo.
Me? I'm the boss, California.
Me? Gone Gaga.
I find myself running Lunchland these days.
Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incident to us.
Angel starving like I'm a paid actor.
Execution will wait. I'm not finished eating.
Hurry it up!
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional.
You are a lunch lady.
I have an interesting thought about Miss Angel Starr.
What exactly does that mean?
I feel like a professional witness is kind of not something that should exist.
Yeah.
She's not.
No, yeah, this is what I meant. It's not that she's a professional witness, it's that she used to be a police officer.
Ooh.
Hello, my internet is really bad today. What did I miss?
It's just been revealed that Angel Starr is an ex-cop.
Ah, okay. Deaf.
Like a.
Until I was just waiting for everyone else to stop talking. Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Starr was a special investigator with the police.
2 years ago.
Miss Ringo Starr.
Wow, I wonder what happened
ago.
2 years ago. I wonder if fucking the thing they don't let me rotate.
Yes, SL9.
SL6 or SL9.
SL9.
221
SL
SL9.
Goodman.
DL6,
Japanese
I mean,
DNs
SL6, I mean,
really love doing
DL9,
it, like-
I mean,
Oh, after this amount of years ago.
Check my evidence, because I've got the fucking blue badger.
The Bladger.
Calling for the Blue Badger to come up.
She was a first-rate homicide detective.
Until SL9 happened, whatever that was.
Then she was a second-rate homicide detective.
what? It's just Starr was a detective?
Uh,
I mean, her name is the Cough-Up Queen.
Indeed.
I mean, she could just make lunches that are poisoned. I know who you are. Cough up.
Cough up Queen Angel Starr, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Well, how
This is
comfy
bad,
she
this
is.
is bad, Emma. She has a relevant nickname.
Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Starr.
Who is this lady?
She's Ringo Starr.
If I might have the court's attention over here.
No.
The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel, and B block is for visitors and clients. The chain divider separates the 2 blocks.
Clients?
People who hire
Plaintiffs,
prosecutors.
presumably.
I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutor spaces, yes?
The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with this knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness. An arrest was made. And an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Judge.
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 Why, it was me, Your
And
Honor.
I am Judge.
I am Judge.
Okay, well,
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
before we continue, immediately, that wall's gonna be so fucking relevant, I swear to God.
And I'm there.
I don't know how the... I don't
Why
know
is
how
there a wall there?
You can slide it.
I don't know... Yeah, you can slide it. I don't
The
know how
wall
you
is
drive
there so that they can
into
have the
A.
wall be relevant.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, how do you get to that position?
Because
How do
she's
you
gonna
get
be like,
anywhere in this
she's gonna be
fucking
like, I saw the murder, and immediately I was right next to the telephone, and then and then you're gonna go like, well, that can't have happened. Or she'll be like, she'll be like, oh, I was visiting my boyfriend at the security office, and then I'll be like, oh, but you can't see it because there's a wall there. And then Edgeworth will be like, tisk tisk, Mr. Wright, don't you know that the security room is on an elevated platform, therefore it is possible to see over the wall to see the crime being committed. That's what's going to happen. I swear it is.
Also,
I would have suggested potentially it's going to be like, oh, I was visiting my boyfriend in the security room when I saw it happen, and it's going to be, oh, there's a wall between them, and then Edgeworth's going to be like, right, you dumbass, it's a security room, it has cameras.
Something like that.
Also, the wall is a water tank, not a wall. It's a water tank disguised as a wall.
A water tank?
Oh
yes.
They put Mr. White
Walter.
there.
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
Seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright?
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers are unwilling to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
Damn, girl.
Then give them your worst, Miss Starr.
Wait, are they talking about me? Witnesses, a count.
A count.
Somehow I always knew a day like this would come. I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend when I sensed something. Perhaps it was my finely honed detective's intuition at work. Through the wire fence I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Could you speak up a bit, Ash? You are quite quiet when the music is playing.
Sorry, I will move the microphone a little closer to my mouth.
Oh, well,
I like how you...
thing anyway.
I do like how you, like, hard read exactly what was happening.
No,
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend? How touching.
She said it saw it through the wire fence, meaning that she was in B block at the time. Though one questions how it was that visible. And it,
And how she immediately fucking, like, arrested them. How the fuck did you get through that fence?
Wait a second, the security, her boyfriend works in the security office.
Yeah.
I have to imagine camera evidence will A, be the thing for the next investigation, and B, conveniently have been deleted.
Yeah, but,
it's always conveniently deleted.
The thing is, she can't have been in B block if she was visiting her boyfriend, right?
No. I think she was on the way to drop the lunchbox off, so she wasn't with the
She
boyfriend
would have parked her car in B block because she is not staff.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
As you can see, I'm not allowed to talk because my thing has disappeared.
The point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than the point of the knife which you saw being stabbed into Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
Lady, I beat Manfred von Karma. I beat fucking von Karma. That's his full name.
That's his name.
As previously stated.
Yeah, my internet cut out. What?
Fucking von Karma.
Ah, yeah.
I'm still thinking about that.
Wait, why is that relevant?
It's not really.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Okay.
Very well, Mr. Wright.
Your arm's off.
You may cross-examine the witness.
Alright.
And I won't read it out again, obviously.
Obviously.
Okay, so she was placed there on purpose, but she'll never admit it for pressing that alone. I'll press this because which boyfriend? Hold it. This boyfriend. He's the detective.
She just has a little boyfriend. Good for her. Not that boyfriend. The security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Polyamory win.
Yes, this boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend.
Those two guys from Naruto who are not the
talk
other
about
guys
the
in
other
Naruto.
The fucking
Yeah!
third one.
I would not want to be the third-rate boyfriend. Care
Those
to-
guys from Naruto.
Those two
That
guys
guy from Naruto who is not those guys from Naruto.
Angel Starr invites you to the polycule.
Why do you even have the
Phoenix Wright,
molecule?
asexual
Yeah!
ability. Decline.
Care
on
to
principle.
join? The yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
He has exactly 4 slots. No, I'll stick with the lunch, thanks.
Any more than 4 and it gets a bit too much.
Any more than four than four.
Note to self, the judge had to think before a reply.
The security guard room is in the lot, in A block. It's up on the 2nd level, so you can see everything from there.
Yeah. That would be the room with the security sign.
As opposed to all those other rooms.
Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I park it in B block.
So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
With a wire fence. Oh wait, no, we're going first.
I've got like Fly Me to the Moon going in the background of this, and it's really adding to the case.
Like garish car, you mean?
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth.
Wait, no, I've just spotted it. There's no
What?
blood on the tip of the knife.
Oh,
That was not a stab, that was a cut.
Ooh.
That's not the
Well,
murder weapon.
Well,
That's a good catch.
That is a really good catch, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Wasn't it?
Indeed, it was.
What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you are sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away.
Why do you know that?
I am certain it was her.
She's telling the
That's
truth.
no joke.
And was like, hey, think
Let's
about
just
the
do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always nitpick.
Even if we're wrong, we can always pretend to be right.
We're dealing with Edgeworth here, I need something more substantial than that.
Can you tell us what the suspect was doing when you saw her?
I mean, notably, pretending to be right is exactly what we're doing with the defense rests.
Alright, so I can just present here, I think.
Presenting the knife?
See?
Objection!
Oh.
No, that's okay. This is okay. I pressed this, but this is stupid, and it should let me do it. It should let me object here. Like, there is a contradiction.
There is a contradiction, but I think the thing is that the game doesn't think you've figured it out yet.
Well, I'm
Like, it
smarter
doesn't-
than the game. I
Like, the game
Yeah,
fully don't
by a
know.
lot.
blah 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 blah. Okay, I will press this then. My health bar has exploded.
Your health upload.
Hold it! Tell the court why you didn't try to. No, that's not.
Is there a point where she mentions that it was Edgeworth's knife in that testimony itself?
No, but she says the pointy tip of the knife was stabbed into the. Alright, tell the court why you didn't try to stop this crime. You did see her raise the knife to strike, no?
Defense has a point.
No, he doesn't, because there was the grate in the way, innit?
Unfortunately, by the time I realised what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late.
Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
That's the second time you said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Starr's testimony is flawless.
There's no such thing as a flawless testimony. But that does sound pretty
So obviously
fake to
we
me.
have to resort to magic, but...
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
let's keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Phoenix Wright should use his
Don't smile like that.
Is the chief prosecutor
The
left-handed?
Lana's right hand is the one that was bandaged. So it's the one that she cut, and it's gotta be her blood on the knife. So I press this. Hold it! Tell me more about this knife the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 4 inches long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Prosecutors are, by nature, well versed in the location of a man's vital organs.
I don't think that's true.
I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg! I mean a person!
Those can be the same thing.
I believe
I'm-
Bruce Goodman was trapped.
Perhaps a chicken salad set would have been a better metaphor?
So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
I've already done that.
I think the thing that we're discovering here is that you are, like, several steps beyond where the case thinks you are.
That
So I guess you gotta
okay,
think
I'm
about
gonna
it like-
press that. So, the only ones I haven't pressed are the first one and this one. A day like this would come, and finely toned detective sense intuition. So I'll press this now. Hold it. You sensed something. So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
I was gonna say. It felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like the feeling you get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds. What?
Huh? What?
I have no idea what that means.
Speaking of a detective's intuition, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective?
Yes. Well, he was like a young cheese.
The young cheese?
A pale white cheese, not yet tangy with experience on the streets. A greenhorn.
Then I must be hard, yellowed, and sharp as a tack.
Too much info.
Yeah, with your
It must be hard.
I must be hard.
Well then, I must be hard. The Judge 2016.
The
Wait,
Judge
no, this would be
2016 sounds like a movie.
It should be 2017 now, because it's...
That's a movie
past
name,
year.
yeah.
Minute, there on the rock, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
An egg, perhaps? Were you making scrambled in there? The scrambled eggs of the mind is much like the chess of the mind.
Hold it! How did you know?
Because she's the knower.
I respect the prosecutor's basic abhorrence of crime. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Edgeworth voice, L ratio cope.
That was a good line. You did a good job at voicing that.
Was because
Isn't
I
it
had
they're
my
used
idea.
to erasing inconvenient evidence at their whim? Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that. Knew too much about what? Knew too much about what, Ms. Starr? What the fuck?
What do you... Miss Starr, can you please elaborate?
Miss Starr, do you have something personal against prosecutors?
I felt that I'd found my dream job when I became an investigator. And if I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid off? She was tired.
That is what that means, yes, Edgeworth.
Me prosecutors
Not
are
his
nothing
name.
more than worms. Also, I'm gonna go stir
I
my
will
fucking
not
fries.
apologize.
I'm gonna go stir your fucking fries.
So you're telling me a stir fried this?
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice? For some reason, I just thought of the fucking hey there, Kendrick. It's been a while. First of all, it's a Feeberphile thing.
Why would you put that in my recording?
Because it's really funny. It entered my head, and I thought I'd shout it out. I guess.
I think it's very thematic that our angel Starr voice is making food.
Yeah.
That said, I am a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless.
I
Untrue.
don't believe you.
Very well, you may continue, Miss Starr.
Okay, so we've pressed everything. There is no contradiction. Contradiction.
Contribution.
Okay, let me check my evidence. Okay.
Wait, check
Okay.
check the date on the card.
221. The date on this is 221, but presumably 2 years ago.
And also, I don't think the game thinks he worked that out yet either.
Okay, that checks it. Okay.
I know that the game
reasonably speaking, he can't have been stabbed at the car because otherwise his ID wouldn't have been on the floor close to the door. But I don't think that doesn't actually contradict anything she says.
No, it just sort of is a thing.
there is a contradiction within the evidence, but it's not like coming up yet because I think earlier they said the crime happened at 5:15, but then she's saying she like arrested the woman instantly and the phone call to Emma was made at 5:80.
But notably, she's not testifying about the fact that she arrested her.
No.
There are clear contradictions and things to point out that she has mentioned, but she's not specifically said them in a testimony, so I can't cross-examine them yet.
Yeah, like the knife being specifically that knife.
Like, the ID should have been much closer to the car. Like fucking
Yeah.
inconsistency. The fact this was a cut, not a stab. Inconsistency. The call being made like very soon after. Inconsistency. But I can't point any of them out. And within an hour and a half of 4 PM, that's fine. One knife wound specifically doesn't specify the type of knife wound. I think probably I just hit enter here, and maybe Emma says some shit or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
there's nothing I can specifically. I've pressed everything. There's nothing I can present that directly contradicts something she said right now, except the knife, which doesn't work. So if I just hit enter here. Oh, that's it. Emma says that. Okay.
It's always the first person. It's always the first contradiction that's the hardest to find. I don't know why, but it always is.
I was on my way to Liverpool to the boyfriend and the security guard.
I think there is actually a reason why the first contradiction is harder to find than the others, and it's typically when you get to your first contradiction, you can see multiple contradictions piling up, and a lot of them are more large than the others, and it's essentially trying to work out what order they want you to do shit in.
I mean, there's also the when you're trying to untangle a knot, the hardest part is
That
starting.
also doesn't work. I could theoretically there's no prints on the knife. Lana had cut her hand and wasn't like. Was she wearing her glove in the vignette? I don't remember. Like, that obviously won't be like. I didn't mean to do that.
Have you pressed every statement?
I have pressed every statement.
Yeah, I mean, she has.
That's Goodman's card. Hell.
Do you want me to, like, look up a guide and give you a hint?
Yes, please. Like,
Okay.
like
Like,
I can see contradictions, but none of them are here and now. And
Okay.
press
Rise from the ashes. Guide. Do you specifically want, do you want just the answer or a hint?
give me a hint first.
Okay, so trial former. Okay. So there's somewhere you want to press the photo, the crime photo, which you got from pressing on the white fence.
I didn't get a photo pressing on about the fence, but
Well, hold on. So through the wire fence, I saw the prosecutor standing next to a garish car. It says that if you press that, you get the crime photo added to the court record. So I guess try pressing that again.
I must
try pressing on-
have had to have pressed something else and then now press this.
I suppose. So yeah.
I know there's
Yeah.
shit with like order of pressing that I never get right.
Yeah, press
Possibly
this.
that you just have to press everything in order, but
Yeah, have a go at this.
hold it. My garish car. Okay, we've done that. Yep. Oh! New thing. Witness, in your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh?
Keep talking!
Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me?
What, is she gonna summon the
Your
Mafia
Honor,
too?
I'll fry you like a fritter. Crispy on the outside and chewy on the inside.
Your Honor, the witness is threatening me.
It's not even a good threat.
I don't know if
Sorry,
I'd
I'm
want
not
be
allowed to do
deep fried, I'll be
anything
real.
about this. That was inspiring.
Judge!
I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. You could try plagiarism?
H-bomber guy, kill this girl.
Kill!
Can't believe we have.
I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
I read that as insects.
Can't believe we have James Summerton on the stand.
My
Oh my
phone.
god. My insights
There
are
we
honed. Photograph. You took this?
Sorry.
Yes, every time I look at it, it makes me laugh.
Okay, so she is wearing her gloves. She's using
Angel's in B block, so we can confirm that.
no further than 30 feet. That's a lot closer than 30 feet.
Also, where's the body?
Also, yes, the body was found falling out of the car.
Yeah, like...
Also, where is the knife?
The knife.
Nippy.
The
I suppose the answer could be like, oh, the Goodman's at just the
moment I
wrong
witnessed
angle that you
behind
can't
my
see him,
reflexes took over
and the
and
knife
snapped.
is in Goodman.
I took a picture.
I think
Yeah.
Lana is taking the fall for someone.
Hmm.
That's like, I don't think she's confessing, oh, because the evidence is watertight. I think she is specifically taking the fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the evidence is watertight for someone else.
In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera.
That's creepy.
Oh, weird
That
thing.
sounds incredibly fucking illegal.
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging around your neck.
A hidden camera by itself is
Witness,
also not illegal.
why am I only seeing this photograph just now?
You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
You are a witness for the prosecution.
Does she know
My
how
boyfriend
it
works
works?
in the photography division of criminal affairs.
That'll be the third one, or possibly Marshall.
Well, so
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
Yeah, and then there's something you want to present that on, and that's unless you want more, that's all I'll give
That
you.
is unmistakably Lana Skye.
That is unmistakably Lana Del Rey.
Becca?
So what was the defendant doing at the time?
No, she wasn't. Notably, she's not in the photo. Okay, like. Okay, the 30 feet away thing isn't in the testimony.
Well, he said no more than,
Yeah,
which is, yeah, I mean, it could be like oh, it's been like at least 1 second since this happened, you know, like it's saying a
there's no
way off number.
There's no knife in her hand. If we assume she...
She's also
Alright.
wearing gloves, so she couldn't have cut herself.
Whoa, okay, yeah.
There is
that's
no
interesting.
timestamp on this photo, so my assumption is that this is a photo from earlier where Lana had cut her hand. We're supposed to believe that's Goodman's code, possibly, but I don't think it's not Goodman's blood. Obviously,
It's not Bloodman's good.
she dropped it. Just tell me.
Presented on literally the thing you're on right now, I'm fairly certain.
Is it literally just where is the knife in the photo? That's
Yes,
that's,
that is.
that's stupid. Because
Yes,
like
but that is
she
what-
dropped it, she threw it. That's.
It's what the game.
I
it's
mean,
what
I'll
the
do it,
guide
but I
says
don't
you
like
should-
it. Objection! And you witnessed this? Witness? You saw Miss Skye stab the victim with the knife.
And you witness?
as I've already said, yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch.
But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh.
It makes me laugh.
I will never not do that joke. I'm relishing that joke while I can do it, because I'm not gonna be Phoenix for the next 5 cases after this. At least.
At least.
This is the photograph you took at the very moment of the crime, is it not? Then why is Miss Skye not holding a knife? You're on my music
Oh,
starts
right, I
playing.
remember this.
I'm getting somewhere.
I remember this part.
I remember,
You said this was stupid, Jess. They agree.
Then why did
Yeah.
they make me do it?
Because
because.
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Objection?
He doesn't even need to do the whole, like, speech bubble.
That has to be the weakest objection ever, Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth?
Yet it was still stronger than your ever feeble mind, Mr. Wright.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
Objection! How can you tell that?
Blood splatter.
Okay, no, that's totally Lana's blood on the coat then.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
I'm a very biased witness, but I'm going to yell at you if you tell me otherwise.
That's Angel.
See the dark crimson stains on the chief prosecutor's coat?
No, it's in black and white. It's a black and white photo.
In fighting games, we call that a hard read.
I love like I'm getting so many
as
so often I just read exactly what Phoenix is about to say.
You are on the same level as this game so often.
At this point.
I understand this game.
You understand it?
Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but this could be blood.
Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here.
That's Edgeworth.
Oh, no problem, except you.
Mr. Wright, are you just going to sit there and take that kind of abuse?
This is a regular occurrence in this courtroom.
Domestic abuse.
Dema.
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 You got a better idea? Okay, yeah, no, sure, I'll...
You object.
I mean, if they give you the opportunity to object, you should really object.
Yeah, because then you get to yell objection, and it's fun. There's other reasons, but that's the main one.
Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed a crime.
Almost Christmas means it
Almost
wasn't
Christmas means it wasn't Christmas.
It wasn't Christmas.
I love Almost Christmas.
It's one of... I'm so glad I got to hear it be voiced.
Yeah.
I need to go back to the recording of that one and clip it.
You do.
Especially since, like, there was a... Before we did it, everyone would just yell
Everyone
the
knew it
line
was
in,
coming.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
I like how he's just in that pose.
That's it?
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering the jumbo-sized lunch from the get-go.
What does this mean?
What did she mean by
good
this?
advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice.
Incomprehensible.
I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Skye was cold, calculating, like a robot.
No, that's Gumshoe.
She killed without pain or remorse.
Yeah, that's a different
It was a
Minerva character.
premeditated murder.
Objection! Premeditated? How do you know? And don't say because prosecutors are scum or whatever. That's not a reason.
Oh, I'm about to say prosecutors are scum. Just you wait.
Look at the chief prosecutor's hands in the photograph. Every time I do it, it makes me laugh.
Wait, are those gloves?
That she was wearing because she cut her hand, yes.
Also, wait, if the the genders in this world are prosecution and defense, right? Does that mean that Angel Starr is sexist?
That's funny and true, yes.
Yeah.
Surgical gloves are made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on? If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those. I need to screenshot this. Hold on.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, I thought you would have done it immediately, I'll be honest.
I was opening up my thing to screenshot it with.
Do you not just print screen?
No, because I use fucking snipping tools so I can get like a better the specific part of the screen I
Well,
want.
you'll have to wait for the full thing to
Gloves
come
do
out.
seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder. A serious offense.
If I may say something, those gloves are far too dark in the photo to be surgical gloves. Surgical gloves do not change that much in color under black and white imaging.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
I imagine, yes they do, on account of surgical gloves are blue.
You can get purple surgical gloves.
Oh yeah, but they're usually like a light blue.
Yeah.
I would call it
They are
blue.
light enough blue that they would be a similar color to skin tone under black and white.
Okay, well now I can now press this. Hold it! What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves? Like, driving gloves?
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves of the kind used for autopsies.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, She came to do.
You have Detroit become really quiet.
I'm doing my best, sorry. The voice means I have to be a bit quieter.
People should do less voices that makes them have to be quieter.
I'm sorry. She came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
Okay, but if this was admitted as evidence, why didn't I get it on my court record? Edgeworth?
Yeah.
Because Edgeworth is a slimy bitch.
Because
Like all prosecutors.
Edgeworth hasn't updated his autopsy yet.
Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Starr.
This is bad.
I wonder why they did that. I wonder if there was some sort of, conveniently connected to this case.
I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated. Stop saying that. Okay, I'm pissed off already that like, did it add the gloves to the court record? Because I bet it fucking didn't. No! I should be able to investigate them, because there is going to be blood inside one of them!
Or cut.
There is going to be either a cut on the glove, or blood in it. Okay, And then it's the fucking... Oh, shut up, Emma!
Hold on, I think I've got an idea. So, I think it might want you to present the knife. Because it being Edgeworth's knife seems to imply that it's not premeditated. Because why would she have got Edgeworth's knife other than because it was, like, you know, something that she was doing off the top of her head, like, oh fuck, I'm going to kill this guy, where's a knife, I'm next to Edgeworth's car, Edgeworth's got a knife, take the knife, stab him.
The knife that specifically he keeps in his toolbox.
Yes.
In his car,
Oh,
yeah.
that's good, that's good. Objection! Oh, you were right! Oh, that's so good!
Yes!
Witness, do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell box lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife.
The only knife.
My recording.
They've
is good.
never made another knife.
This is the first knife in history.
I can't
Knife
believe
that was
they
in
let
Edgeworth's
Edgeworth keep the
knife
first
that was
knife.
in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
How did you know that? How did you know that?
How did you know that? Indeed, it is my knife.
I know why Edgeworth knows that, but how do you know that?
But it was mentioned earlier that it was Edgeworth's knife.
It was mentioned it was Edgeworth's knife, it was not mentioned where he kept it.
Shut up.
The defense has a request.
The defense has a request.
We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
That let her walk
Special
up and down
gloves to let
anything.
you walk up and down anything. Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing, the murder weapon?
Oh.
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon!
Whoa. No, she lost
Order!
Wow.
Great, now the tide is turning in our favor.
Bwain? Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie.
What?
I hope you aren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not of such a trifling detail.
I have to go
That's
and
trifling,
I have to go and eat, so I'm going to pause the recording while I go and eat, and then I'll
That's
come
fair.
back. When...
Immediately after a line about a trifle.
Yeah. Funny. Anyway,
Well, your trifle, my girl.
I cast pause the recording.
Not of such a trifling detail.
This shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory.
Bah! The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not.
It should be couldn't care less.
I don't care. Or, in other words, I shouldn't care less.
I wouldn't care less.
I couldn't. I shouldn't.
You're being careless.
I couldn't.
Shakira.
I doesn't care less.
The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over.
I don't exactly care.
I don't know how to do an exclamation mark noise. I will be completely honest.
Solid guard alert.
The ding sound, the bell ding sound is the exclamation point noise. That's what
Usually
it is.
what I do is like
you don't have to voice anything.
The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If it wasn't, why would she have been wearing...
Okay.
Arkly?
Did we not check if Arkly was here?
I don't think we did. Arkly? Mate? He's not here.
Fuck!
Oops.
Should I pause the recording again?
I didn't realize he left is the thing.
Yeah, I'm going to pause the recording again. And then I'm going to tell the people on the recording, hi, Arkly was here the entire fucking time.
Great. Incredible. Anyway, Arkly, it's your line.
I believe I'd like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us only what you saw.
And
Not
what
you
you
thought.
spiral from the Book of Saw.
Please tell us what you... No.
How dare you? My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now? Angers deduction.
I was literally thinking of doing the same thing.
Murder Detective Goodman. That's why she called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's office. I'm sure the chief prosecutor had a grudge against the victim. Nothing else could try and fetch the machine to plunge the knife in again and again.
Okay, well that's a literal immediate contradiction. There was one stab wound.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Bitch.
The victim was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office? It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So if I ordered a pizza, does that mean I'm planning to kill the delivery boy?
Emma, don't tell him about the delivery boy you murdered. This won't help the case.
So if I ordered a pizza, then have I ordered a pizza?
So if I kill the delivery boy, does that mean I'm planning to order a pizza?
If I order a meat lover's pizza, am I gay?
Yes.
If I order a pizza with no, if I order non-pizza with less beef, am I planning on killing myself?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Fucking Steve Harvey clip.
Yes, sirree. I'm gonna kill myself.
Okay, well.
I think you just present the autopsy report here.
If this is outdated, I'm going to kill Edgeworth.
You know that shit's outdated.
Object! Oh, that's not the
rejection.
Object.
You say she stabbed him again and again, but you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me?
Then I'll test you.
What's 9 plus 9?
With my Moss surprise.
What's 9 plus 10?
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Starr. Arkly?
Arkly?
You said broccoli?
One sec, I was going to the bathroom.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound.
Thanks, Helpworth.
28.
28 fucking
You're right.
stab wounds!
Good show, Mr. Edgeworth.
Emma!
What a hunk! He's my hero, really.
Emma.
What about my objection? No one noticed?
A witness?
My connection is so fucking
No,
bad. I keep getting booted out of the call.
I'm getting a lot of issues with the stream as well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You got the crime scene set, right?
Oh, nice.
I keep getting disconnected from my internet.
I'm so sorry, I don't know if there's anything to be done about that.
I always believed that no one could ever mistake catch up for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
What?
So, you're saying that you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Splattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
That's...
And tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify.
She's literally not wearing one. Like, is she, like...
I think you just show the photo.
She's not wearing a muffler. Fuck you. Objection! Miss Starr, I demand an explanation.
The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
Wait, Edgeworth, why are you objecting my objection in order to point out something that I'm already going to point out?
Objection! You're right!
Objection, I agree with the defense.
Objection!
I don't get to steal the defense's thunder.
What?
JN?
Oh, we lost our Jay. He's having internet issues, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yes.
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim.
I was going to say that.
And you proved it yourself with this photograph. Only a professional lunch lady could be so utterly clueless. Congratulations. Perhaps you finally found your true calling in life.
Edgeworth going for the throat. Awesome.
Hard work, but good.
I like how we just skipped over some angel dialogue in the middle of that.
It auto-skipped.
Oh, we skipped over a little bit. I don't even know what's going on.
I'm sorry about your internet issues, mate.
But yeah, good job, Edgeworth. Like, fucking Phoenix
I heard
here.
2 words of that.
Bwain?
In the end, Mr. Edgeworth prevails.
My objection. Chopped liver? What does that mean? What did he mean by this?
What does he mean by this?
Oh, describing something as chopped liver just means that it's like it's bad or you ignore it. Because no one wants chopped liver. But it was there, a scarf. No, not that, but something red, really.
Well now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude, but back to business.
If I get to present the same photo again, it will be really funny.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph!
What?
It's like presenting the DL6 case file 3 fucking times!
Yeah.
Very well, witness. Continue your testimony. You saw the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Immediately tells lies. Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
Her testimony?
Yes, literally we can, though, because it was the knife. It's not the murder weapon. Literally.
I'm leaving. I can't
That's
stand
fair.
this hurts.
That's fair.
The part where your sister stabs the victim.
Actually, I don't think Meekins comes into play yet.
This next testimony might be just the moment. Might just be the moment of truth.
Apprehending the suspect.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind a partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. Ah yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler.
Can we get her in here to confirm this?
That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. The chief prosecutor made her escape against Angel Starr. Resistance is futile.
Okay, so I have to press something in order to... Therefore, I think I have to press some stuff and then present the phone. I think I have to get
You
them
are
to say
quite
what,
determined about
like,
the
what
scarf,
time the
aren't you?
arrest happened.
Honestly, like, I think you just press the bit where she's like, oh yeah, she said something about a scarf. Like, you just press that and go, oh, what did she say? Oh, I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra,
Which is a
which is
different
also a
type of
snake.
snake.
That's me, Angel Starr, with 2 R's.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
You and Phoenix are on, like, the same fucking wavelength.
I am Phoenix Wright IRL.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
That's a different
No,
animal.
thanks.
Who isn't?
Note to self, Mr. Wright is weak against poisonous snake bites.
Retris Morage.
Real.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum.
There was a drum knocked over. An
How the
oil
fuck
drum?
do you kick over an oil drum?
Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
Why did you do that?
Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you
Your
will.
Honor, I object to the I object to the witness saying "I love you" in dinosaur.
Well, no, that's not what she said. She didn't say roar. She said rower.
Oh right, it was an O. Yeah. I'm just gonna
What does that mean in dinosaur?
die.
No, so.
I'm just gonna press things in order. I think.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
The game
Hold
doesn't
it.
tell you to do that in the first
Hold
case.
it. So where is this partition on the floor plans?
I'm pretty certain she means this wall next to the car.
No, it's not a wall. It's a water tank.
A wall.
That's right. It's a water tank. There was a wall there, about 6 feet high.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
What did you do then?
Hold it. You say quick. You say quickly. I love the misspelling of quickly. It's so funny. Were you close to the subject? Emotionally?
In a sort of black rom sense, yeah. Anyway, as I just said, I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time.
Maybe I should press it for more details. Yes. I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe. The lunchline car was...
She was a visitor, thus she was in B block.
So you witnessed the murder from here.
That would make it about 30 feet from the car, yes.
Is that correct, Miss Starr?
Yes, that's right.
That is his name.
But there was a chain link fence in front of you?
I went over it, of course.
Amazing. The cough-up queen, lunch lady athlete indeed.
I know parkour, after all. No, I yelled parkour and jumped over it.
That's how you do parkour, is you yell parkour.
You have to yell parkour. Everyone knows this.
He's
Anyway.
known among the wise.
It is
Wait.
It would have taken a little time to climb over the fence. So she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too. So how did Miss Skye not get away?
Oh.
Did that. Hold it!
Why the fuck
She
was she talking
mentioned
about
the
a
muffler? What exactly did she say?
If I remembered exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
Cheeky.
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler. I don't think that's what she said.
That one word?
So what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but to someone else?
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
She's
We
always
know
on
that
damn
she
phone.
didn't say anything.
She's always on that damn
Because she
phone.
called Emma. And Emma has
And Emma didn't
already
pick
said
up.
that Lana didn't say anything. Phone? She can't mean...
But you gotta ask further, right?
By phone, do you mean this cell phone discovered at the crime scene?
Yes, ultimately.
Ultimately?
My memory... It's like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
What?
No, the court doesn't see Mrs. Starr.
The chief prosecutor first attempted to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall?
That's right. Near the car, there was an emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently, it was out of order.
And so she used her cell phone.
Indeed, the emergency phone was out of order that day.
Good witnessing, witness.
Good witnessing? Whatever happened to good testifying?
Whatever happened to good testicles?
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The things I do to please this rookie defense attorney. That's not right.
Okay, that shouldn't have been put on the evidence thing. That is not true.
Ah, but we don't. The way we know it's true is slightly different. Because we only know from Emma's testimony that it's not true.
Hold it!
Yes.
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Huh, I was gonna ask the same thing.
I'll only say this one time, so listen close, rookies. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. So she pulled her own cell phone out of her pocket.
But it was by the car.
And during that time,
That's
you climbed
Judge.
over the chain. Oh, sorry.
During that time, you climbed over the chain-link fence.
Hey, why is she not wearing gloves in this flashback?
Good question.
Very
It's
good
almost like
question.
Angel is not remembering something that really happened.
Then, when I boldly grabbed her arm,
Objection, Your Honor. The flashback that she had is wrong.
that's my My Hero Academia power. I can see other people's flashbacks. The chief prosecutor hung up her phone.
And you saw her doing this?
Oh, that's why the wall is
what is it,
from a
Mr.
game
Wright?
design perspective.
this, I guess, just so I pressed everything. Hold it! She managed to escape? Can you be more specific?
She brushed aside my hand and ran. Wow, I really am giving conflicting testimonies here. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a pâté of foie gras. Foie gras. I hate foie gras. She even kicked over an oil drum at me. But that was on the other side of the partition.
There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime.
Edgeworth being like, oh fuck, I've got to do my job, don't I?
No, literally, this isn't even his job. He is just... He got character development.
But
Oh yeah, right.
Strange.
You got character development.
What's that?
If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
The other... the parking lot entrance.
The door that has the exit sign above it.
That's right. It doesn't make any sense that you would run from behind the partition to the oil drums. Excellent. More mysteries.
Wish we could solve a few before finding more, though. So Miss Skye tried to run.
Sorry my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright.
Not as sorry as I am.
But you didn't do it. You have to believe me.
I mean, I do, because she didn't, but like...
I mean,
What if they present the photo, the like layout of
like
the
the
floor
present
plan
the
of the
floor
parking
plan
lot?
here. I mean, that is what Edgeworth did, but I feel like
Yeah,
getting her to directly...
Yeah, hold on, I was thinking you would present it on like how she had to try to use the phone on the wall, but had to use her cell instead. Because if she was murdering them at the car, then how would she have gotten to the thing, the phone? Like it might want you to do that.
There's also the fact that Angel was in B block. There was a fence.
Well, she climbed the fence.
Huh.
That's
And
been
like,
gone
while
over
it's
again.
while it's like, it's reasonable because she's an ex-cop and she probably could have climbed over like on a car.
Yeah, it's
To be
doable.
fair, it's chain link. Like, chain link is sort of eminently climbable. It's just difficult.
Yeah.
So like, floor plan here? No,
I mean,
she
try
went.
that.
No, because she went to the partition to use the thing.
Does the phone explicitly say where it was found?
No.
No.
I mean, technically, I could. Maybe I'm supposed to. On one of these, I'm supposed to press with the phone and literally just go, Emma, did she say muffler? Did she mention a
Yeah.
muffler at all? Because
Maybe
Emma is
it-
literally like, okay. I think I would present it here. Present the cell here.
May as well try, right?
Objection?
Yeah.
No. Floor plan?
Yeah, it might be worthwhile. I think, obviously,
Why
you've got
would you
to
do it on like on this is I don't think this would be the one you could do it on, right?
Because
On
she
they make escape.
if she ran to, she supposedly made her escape in the wrong direction.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not confident about this, but objection. No.
Can you tell from the sound of the objection?
If it's correct, the music stops.
Oh, right, okay.
I've pressed everything, so I have to present something.
Well, no, it could be one. It could be that you have to because
Well, I pressed in order, like.
Yeah, try pressing everything again, just see if anything else changes.
I doubt you would have to do that.
No, as in like.
Did I try presenting the phone here?
I don't think you have.
No, you haven't.
Go on then.
But also, like, I'm saying that the order you press things isn't necessarily literally just sentence by sentence.
It usually is, though. From what I've
Yeah.
Can I get another hint? Because this is.
Well,
this doesn't make
unfortunately-
sense to me.
So looking at it, there's really not a way I can hint at this without just telling you, Wright. Like, looking at it, it does just want you to present the parking lot floor plans to the statement, I saw it all, how she tried the phone on the wall, how to use her cell instead.
Oh, yeah.
That okay.
Yeah.
I
It
mean,
wants you to
I
use the
guess,
floor plans on
but,
that.
Like, I'm not.
Because maybe she couldn't.
Fuck!
She couldn't see it because of the partition.
I said.
Because she would be at ground
Right,
level. She wouldn't be...
of course.
Oh shit! No, I would. Yeah,
'Cause
right.
she was of course. Objection. Miss Starr, I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lana Skye. Objection!
The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. We've literally proven it hasn't. It isn't, but go on.
Ash?
Sorry, proceeding. Well, who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? You, who together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony. How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me, and I'll make you cough it all up.
Let's look at the floor plans. You said you witnessed the crime from this point. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Skye making that phone call. I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If indeed you were in B block, you couldn't have seen it! Oh shit! It's Pursuit Cornered 2001!
Oh fuck, yeah. Oh god, I have to do fucking dramatic noises.
Order, order! What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up punch, she's coughing up lies!
Objection? That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court.
This is where the counterattack begins. I can't afford to get this wrong. The witness lied about... Well, it'd be what she... I mean, it seems obvious that it's what she saw, but also...
Yeah.
She lied about what she saw. In other words, she didn't see Miss Skye using that emergency telephone.
Does seem very hard to imagine how she could have. Very logical.
What's the matter, Starr? Cat got your lunchbox?
Mr. Wright? I hate to bother you while you're celebrating your victory, but why would Miss Starr lie like that?
Huh?
Why would she say that my sister had tried to use the phone, but failed? It doesn't make any sense. Why lie about something so insignificant?
Oh. Man, she's right.
I mean, maybe she really did see her try to use the emergency phone.
I see no room for doubt here.
That is terrible courtroom procedure. When you reveal a lie, you don't go. Well, she had no reason to lie, so we'll just ignore it. We go, why did you lie about this?
You ordered the patooey on rice, right?
Mr. Wright, I thought you had something there.
Shit.
Okay. Okay, I
guess
don't
we
think she
learned.
lied about what she... she lied about where she was.
Oh yeah,
There
she
we
must have been
go.
in the security booth.
She was in the security booth with the other boyfriend.
But then if
the
she's
other
in
guy's
security
Naruto.
booth, How did she take the photo?
It wasn't necessarily her that took the photo.
But she said she had.
That's a lie that she did.
Okay.
No. I think you're right. Keep going.
Miss Skye tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. Therefore, it would be pointless for Miss Starr to lie about it.
Pointless to lie. I see.
But saying the witness did actually see Miss Skye using the emergency phone, it would mean Miss Starr witnessed the crime from a different location.
Objection? A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one.
Objection! Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
What?
Let me ask you a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
All the testimony we've heard until now points into one direction. The place from which Miss Starr witnessed the crime was...
The security room, I would say.
Take that! This is the only place where she could have been.
The security guard room?
Indeed, the security room within the underground park is well positioned. It's built on the second floor, so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in A block. The only place where she could have seen the crime at the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend in the security guard room, yes? Well, Miss Starr?
How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could be turned. Today a man has got the better of Angel Starr.
She is sexist.
I'm sexist.
Order! Witness! What have you done? You used to be a detective, you should know better.
Yeah, at least Gumshoe only lies by accident.
Well, he's just kind of stupid.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. And I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
Guilty? She's talking about Miss Skye?
Basically what you're saying is you're not a reliable witness.
I don't think she means Miss Skye. Oh, you silly Billy. I don't mean Miss Skye. I mean the, Anyway.
Bwain?
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd? Why would Miss Starr lie? Doesn't make sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. Wouldn't change anything.
It would?
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands.
Objection! It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth.
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So, tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
Huh? Me?
Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Miss Starr witnessed the crime from the security guard station. She lied and said she saw it from B block. She lied because if she saw it from B block, she would have seen Lana's face.
Or she lied because of where the photo was taken from.
There was someone else there. There was someone else there who took that photo.
Yeah. There has to be.
Must make a vital difference, but what? What would change? I think it would be angled to view the crime. It wouldn't see the
Yeah,
face.
yeah, it's angle of view. And also because you have the photo, and so she needs to have seen it from B block for her to have taken the photo.
Why, the angle at which she saw the crime occur would change.
The angle? What do you mean?
Well, the security guard station is on the 2nd floor, and, she would have the sort of more 3D view of the crime.
And this is important. Why?
That's not the right one. Okay.
Perhaps you'd like to reconsider, Mr. Wright.
Okay, that's kind of bullshit, though. Literally, it is the right answer, they just don't say the thing. I almost saved over that, by the way. Difference in...
A distance?
Distance to the crime, yeah.
Because that's the only thing that changes. The lighting.
It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime, because she couldn't have got there as fast!
There we go.
Objection!
My condolences, Mr. Wright, but one look at the floor plans and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
Objection! What she saw is not in question here. What matters is the time it would take her to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Starr, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Skye?
A witness?
You...
Yes?
You ordered the squid wheel, right?
Quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible.
I was bringing a PB&J lunch with fresh boysenberry jam for my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
Judge, that is not relevant.
Judge says the most irrelevant shit all the time.
He wasn't
It's
in
like
the station.
The judge is just like, yes, this makes perfect sense about things that are utter nonsense.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass wall station. Wait, isn't that the exit, not the path to the security guard?
I mean, I think at this point she is going to be forced to testify again, and then I use the photo and like who fucking took this photo.
Yeah. Before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it. Oh my god, what the fuck?
That's not...
That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block.
That's quite a detour.
I don't think you're supposed to lock fire escapes. That seems like a real hazard. It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
So she couldn't have heard the phone call. She couldn't have heard the phone call because it was the crime supposedly took place at 5:15, so it'd be 5:20, right? Like.
Yeah. And also, like, if the photo
5 minutes.
If the photo's supposed to be immediately after the crime, and it would have been taken like 5 minutes after the crime, something's fucked
She just
here.
saw someone else killing, and then Lana was at the car going, well, that's a dead body in Edgeworth's car.
And then she admitted it to it for some reason, I guess.
Probably because she figured out who actually did it and is trying to protect them.
Fair.
Holy shit. She was seen, Angel saw her from the back. She was wearing a coat, so her prosecutor thing would not have been visible. It was a single stab while wearing gloves. But like, seen from the back. It was Marshall! Marshall has the, like the same length hair. It would have been like, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference, but then Lana would have come like at arrived at some point. I think it was Marshall.
Can I just say, I love listening to you deduce these things.
It is very fun, yeah.
The thing is, I wish I could. I need a sprite of Marshall, but if I look up Jake Marshall Ace Attorney, I will get spoilers.
Yeah,
regardless of whether he did it or not.
I can Google images of sprite of him.
All I know is, like, I think his hair is darker than Lana's, but he has.
Check the court record.
I don't think I have a picture of Marshall on the court record.
In the profile,
Right. It is darker.
But it's like
the lighting wouldn't have been great.
It's not far off.
And she couldn't see my infinite beard.
And she couldn't see his infinite beard that he was shaving. And he literally has a knife. Okay. This is like day 3 shit, I realize, but I think it was Marshall. Notably, someone who Angel would want to protect. Due to being an additional boyfriend.
But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him. I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
Someone screenshot this. Someone just screenshot this.
Yep, hold on. Give me a sec.
The most normal judge line.
The spork is ineffective at being both a spoon and a fork.
It's effective enough at both.
I don't like forks at all, to be honest with you.
It's all, I've already put... I
God
got
damn
that
it.
Get fucked.
I
got it without the fucking Tori no jutsu in the... Get fucked.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely.
Is this kind of
This is bribery. This is bribery is what it is.
Wait.
Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this? I mean, I have to object here, but like... Do I just present the photograph? I think it's the photograph, yes.
Yeah, raise an objection.
Objection! 5 minutes between the witnessing and the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You could make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente.
I've got lunchboxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange?
Strange.
If you were a criminal, what would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor?
Well, I guess I'd flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea, I didn't kill anyone.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run, but this time was different. Miss Skye dawdled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Yeah! Like, I'm so bad at the fucking, like, yeah.
You're doing a decent job.
No, I think that kind of improved.
Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. The witness has a grudge against the defendant and a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth is the next witness ready to go.
Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated.
You are very quiet.
Oh, and that's because my microphone was turned the wrong way around.
Lol.
I appear to have overestimated the witness on the count of professional history. Wait.
We did it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright.
That was too close.
This popcorn's good.
I'm afraid that the cough-up queen has been dethroned.
No, wait. What exactly happened such that... Because
and with that, court is adjourned.
So Starr is lying to...
Oh, fuck off.
Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
That's the one she tried to foist off on me.
I would prefer to not take the defense team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
But yeah, like, Star's lying to protect somebody, and Lana's lying to protect somebody, and I don't think they're the same somebody.
Hmm.
Or like...
I think Lana's lying because she thinks Edgeworth did it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Lana's lying because she thinks Edgeworth did it. Angel is lying because she thinks Marshall did it. Who's on first?
Well, no,
I'm so glad that we're out here and he's in here.
Maybe it was Meekins the whole
No,
time.
I don't think Star's lying to protect anybody. I think Star's lying to get Lana. Because she mentioned earlier that Lana, like, made her lose
took her
the
off
job.
the force 2 years ago.
She may also be lying
Jake Marshall was demoted from detective to patrolman 2 years ago.
In the same
Fucking
In the same incident, the SL9 incident, which Bruce Goodman clearly was involved in somehow.
Yeah,
He
he
may
had
have
a
also
note
been
about
lying
it. You're probably investigating it.
Cast shade on Edgeworth as well.
That could be it. I doubt it.
I think Edgeworth's probably just here because it needs to be tied to the current team narratively. But like, I think Edgeworth just happened to be there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I might be able to save you.
Please don't let this trial go on for much longer.
I have decisive evidence.
Fuck off!
What was that?
Why haven't I brought it until now? Because I'm a cheeky
Is
bitch.
this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
By the way, about your comment about it not going on that much longer, it doesn't. There's like, there's only so much more left.
Okay.
There is the trial latter, but don't worry about it. Basically,
My apologies,
Don't worry
but we
about
have
it.
no
As in
further
trial
questions to
ladder
ask
is
you,
short,
Starr.
or
as in it's not going to take too long. Yeah.
okay. I will be right back. Actually,
That's fair.
I've got to go piss, girl.
I'm
That's
gonna
fair.
go piss. Also,
Sure.
Yeah.
give me like, because I think whoever actually did the murder is somehow threatening Emma.
That would
Interesting.
make sense.
I can
Or
see that
threatening,
theory.
or it's a threat to Lana that they will do something to Emma.
Yeah.
Think, here's what I think. SL9, we saw in the opening vignette 2 murders taking place in 2 buildings. Presumably, presumably one of them was SL9.
Presumably, yeah.
But I think it might be something like Starr and Marshall were like fabricated evidence in SL9 or lied on the stand or etc, and Goodman took them down for it, and Lana, being a prosecutor, maybe was like, hey, fake this evidence, it would be really cool, and then it wasn't really cool. So like, in a similar way to why Jeremy Clarkson had a vendetta against Richard Hammond. But anyway, let's get back to this one.
I have like just like one thing to say, which
Hold on. Vet it first.
I will vet it.
The veterinarian.
The vet. Ash,
Yeah?
you'll go.
Oh,
Bwain.
sorry, I was jumping.
Is this your jumbo lunchbox?
Ooh, a triple decker. Out of deference to the witness's determination, I'll allow one more testimony.
What?
Why?
Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
That's bribery. That just happened.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
bribed her with a lunch.
With free lunch.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she going to pull out of her lunch out of her ass this time?
Decisive evidence.
Decisive.
I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't. looking at the crime scene.
What the fuck? What?
And now to the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up? 2 types of blood were found on this shoe. One was, of course, the victim's. And the other blood type matched that of the defendant, Ms. Lana Skye.
Because it was her fucking shoe.
No, that's
This shoe
Bruce's
proves
shoe.
it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Where the fuck did Lana Skye's blood come from, you smarmy bitch?
Probably from when she cut her hand.
Yeah, but like... Angel Starr hasn't accounted for that.
Yeah.
What?
that
There was
hasn't been
blood
brought up.
found on that shoe.
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
So I think I present the photo. Oh!
The ginger man.
What's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Because she doesn't like prosecutors, Edgeworth!
Stop hiding shit from me, you cunt.
Because I would kill every lawyer if I could.
I will have you put to the stake if you continue this shit.
As I've already said.
I'm just putting that in our quotes channel. I will have you put to the stake if you continue this shit. Miles Edgeworth.
I do think it's funny if I hop into any like future one, I am just going to be the ghost of Angel Starr.
You have
but
to,
like
yes.
simple, as I've already said.
We're just gonna wait for the quotes channel.
I think we're waiting for the quotes.
There we go.
Kilometers Helpworth.
Kilometers Helpworth.
I think a big part of that was how I did the line, but it is really good.
I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
You're not a detective anymore.
I'm a private investigator on the side.
And you had blood tests performed?
Yeah, I know a guy. Didn't I
I'm a
mention?
blood guy.
It was Von Karma. You can taste the difference.
Didn't I?
Taste the difference.
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics. Oh my god, I literally do know a guy.
In
I know
any
a guy,
case,
and
Your
I'm
Honor,
fucking him.
in any case, Your Honor, I can't accept this as evidence. Because this bitch keeps bringing up things that aren't legally evidence.
I have to schedule my dates with a fucking calendar. What?
Don't most people have to do that? Isn't that how dates work?
No, I say to my partner, do you want to do something this Saturday? And we go, yeah, sure. I mean, like, if you have like 7 boyfriends, you're putting them all in fucking
you've got them
like
on a
you have a
roster.
Google calendar for this shit.
I mean, I usually check my calendar whenever I save a date for anything ever, but that's fair.
Okay, well, now that evidence law has been brought up, I can already tell that's gonna come up later for sure.
You must know the
Evidence
rules.
law.
Evidence law.
Evidence law, I think there's been absent this entire fucking game.
Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department.
She's gonna pull out
You
of her
like
ass
my
and she
red
has...
text?
She had...
I have
This is
approval
bad,
of the
Emma. He
police
stole the red
department.
text power from the ghost of Winston Payne.
Shit.
He's not even here to, like, complain about it, too.
Anyway, rule 2. In other words, I don't remember how fucking Fly Me to the Moon goes. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being.
In other words.
Bwain?
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
No, that's Edgeworth.
What?
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth.
She has a boyfriend in the fucking police. His name is Yake Marshall.
His name is Eustace Winner.
Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously,
You're not one anymore, you smarmy bitch!
this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
Judge, have her put to the stake.
No.
No.
Incredibly loud sound effect.
No.
The police department is actually under my thumb because I have multiple
You're
sexual
dating
relations.
every single member of the police department.
She is the dominatrix. It's her.
The police department
Is that right, Mr. Wright?
No, that's Angel Starr. Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen.
I engage in
The same joke twice.
I engage in some
These
sex
studies
joke
some evidence law, really?
Prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. However, it seems you have yet another count against you, witness.
anything to ensure that the guilty are properly judged.
Yeah, it's not that Lana is guilty of this murder, it's that she's guilty of doing something in SL9. Why is it made of enamel?
That's a really weird thing for a shoe to be made out of. Because that's like
made out of
bone.
No, it's very when you get like that leather that's like polished to like a real fine shine. That's often like enamel. You do get enamel shoes.
I see.
They're often like very expensive and like very like high-end shoe basically.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Okay. Is this the thing? Okay, she... Yes. Okay, I'll start with pressing, obviously. It hold! Why did you lie about those 5 minutes?
I guess you could say I just wanted people to look at the results.
The results?
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab the victim before my very own eyes. Compared to that, a 5-minute blank means nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
Don't make me laugh. We're dealing with the most untrustworthy of the vile lot known as prosecutors.
Judge!
Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence.
Kill her.
Mr. Electric, put her to the stake! She's continuing this shit!
When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in the book. I have stared into the abyss and I have hunted monsters so long I've become a monster.
This is just
Anyway, look
like
at this sick
blood
pile
war.
driver I own.
It's the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr.
No, murder. Murder is worse.
Let's just get this over with.
Oh, we're gonna be here for fucking ever.
Oh! And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime? Did it fall off like fucking Cinderella?
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department.
Whoever that is, we can hear you sneezing, by the way.
And then
yeah, sorry.
And then I stole her fucking shoe. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained, you snuck over the shoe.
I was afraid someone would erase the chief prosecutor's crime. The shoe was my secret weapon, if that should happen. See this fashionable basket I have here? It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
Happy for you and your lunchbox bag, really.
In any case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime.
Stealing evidence is also a crime. You have admitted to 2 crimes so far.
Also, in real life, if you do perjury, you just get kicked out.
You don't get to keep doing more perjury.
Now tell us what you did next.
Hold it! So you brought it to the forensics department.
If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. to do that, evidence must be analysed by a forensic expert.
No, I
Like all the
pick
evidence
shit
you
up.
bring in from your fucking pockets.
I just pick shit up off the floor. You know what I've got? You don't know what I've got in this Starr. I've got an ID card I shouldn't legally have, the concept of a trophy, the murder weapon, a ticket stub, a thing that Gumshoe made, this piece of paper that is surely not relevant at all.
I've got like 3 things.
I've got a roll of gum. It comes in rolls now or something. I don't know. She got away with her little coup because she used to be a detective.
Shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Thanks for that.
Thanks,
Well, the
Judge.
man was stabbed after all.
And that belonged blooded to the victim, Goodman detective.
I'm going to be honest, I think that's Detective Goodman's shoe. Like, he's wearing all fucking white. Like,
I do think he could cunt it up in that way.
that's just a standard shoe.
Well, it's being made of enamel, though, and it's got the little heels.
Yeah, you get men's shoes made of enamel with heels. They're just very fancy.
True. I just guess I haven't seen them, because I don't really pay attention to men's...
Don't really pay attention to men's feet.
I'm not the menswear guy from Twitter.
No, I don't care about menswear because I'm not one, and also it
You're
looks
not
like
a
shit most of the
menswear.
time. No, I'm also not a men's.
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. That's right, I've got red text powers too.
Blood. That's all this backwards. You can't say for sure that the blood belonged to the defendant with a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, rookie?
Huh?
Well, speak up.
Well, blood comes in 4 types: A, B, O, Alpha, Beta, Omega, and the thing that they never put into Omegaverse.
I was already about to make an Omegaverse joke. Managed to get it there before me.
You can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was committed in cold blood.
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Bwain?
Actually, we can differentiate between millions of types with all the blood tests out there.
Yeah, there's a lot more nuance to it.
Which means that we can, more or less, narrow down any sample of blood down to just one person.
So you can't quite do that.
But you can
That's
get
all
it close enough that you can, like...
Oh,
get it close
yeah.
enough that there's, like, maybe
That's
3
pretty
people in the
specific.
world, and only one of them is in Europe.
Yeah. You can get pretty specific. If I'd gotten a little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. Oh, I get lots of DNA tests. Anyway, but they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone but Ms. Lana Skye. And this random lass from France.
The suspect's blood was found on the victim's shoe.
Oh, so it was like...
No, it was the victim.
It was Goodman's shoe. Okay, fair enough.
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman.
I was afraid he was going to say that.
No, it doesn't. It's just a fucking shoe.
Hold it! Can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right? Oh my god. Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client. She's in enough hot water to make a whole vat of soup.
Wait.
Mr. Wright,
Hold
do you, or don't you, have a problem with this shoe?
A problem? This is critical. Is there a problem with the victim's shoe? Presumably.
Well, yeah. Like, how did Lana's blood get upon the shoe? That's not been said.
If I'm not imagining things, I'd say there is one critical problem with this evidence: a clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. Might give you a peppered fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say.
Spice tolerance 0.
Also,
What is contradictory about the victim's shoe. Show us the problem with the evidence.
Since you're on such low health, do you... Well, I suppose there's
blood on the bottom!
There's bloodlement everywhere!
But also...
Yeah, you can probably point that out.
I think that's
Take
definitely...
I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
Crime.
Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
That makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about blood on the bottom of his shoe? And then I guess you present the photo?
I can't save.
Do you want me to just look at the guide then?
It's either the photo or the knife.
Do you want me to have a look at the guide so you can, like, because you can't save?
No, because even reloading the save isn't going to take you that far back.
True.
It's the photo or it's the knife.
I would figure they would want.
I think it's the photo.
The photo seems like
There's
the
no
kind
blood
of...
on the. There's no blood on the floor.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Take that. The problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
Note that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why weren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
Aha!
As you can see, there were no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe.
It also suggests that if the shoes...
This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been
Objection!
No, there couldn't.
Then where are they, Mr. Edgeworth? Because we checked the scene and found nothing of the sort.
It suggests that, like, the guy was just fucking murdered somewhere else. Which we know, but, you know.
Well, we don't know.
Order! Well, witness?
Sorry, meta we know, Phoenix doesn't. What? Huh?
Oh my god, 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 oh my god!
Go on.
Revelation?
My attorney's badge!
Edgeworth says he doesn't know when he got in, but he trusts the ticket stub. The ticket stub that knows it's his car. Goodman was killed, stuffed into the boot of the... Like, someone took Edgeworth's car, drove it out, killed the guy off-site, stuffed Goodman into Edgeworth's car, and drove it back in at 1712, and then swapped the stubs out. Otherwise, there would be no reason for there to be the detail of Edgeworth not actually remembering. It entered at 5:12, but that's not when Edgeworth came in. That's just when the car did.
Not to sound insane, the murder did happen on the 21st of the 2nd, right? That's not a parking stop from 2 years ago.
I would have to think that it wouldn't be one from 2 years.
I don't think it's one from 2 years ago.
Like, that
but
would
he
be...
specifically, I'm pretty sure he said he went and got the stub from...
Yeah.
Like, he left it unattended wherever it was. It could and presumably was swapped out.
I have to imagine they wouldn't pull the... It would have to have been a thing that they would set up. And they haven't set something like that up yet.
They haven't set up...
To be fair,
like,
a lot of shit hasn't been set up yet.
But they have very much set up the only reason Edgeworth knows it was 12:05 is because he has a stub that says it was.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's not going to be today. But, like, I am positive that's what happened. When?
Oh, it's true that the lack of footprint is a contradiction. Then we have to ask why there wasn't a footprint.
Oh, holy shit, that might actually be... I do it now.
Do what now?
I might actually reveal that now. Because, like, there has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint. You know what's a good reason? Him not being killed in the lot. Bwain?
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What?
I'm not an ideas guy, I'm just an observational guy.
Hold it! I see. Now I get it.
Get what?
Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. She's committing so much perjury. But she slipped. There is one vital hint of the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
I remember. She said that line that's on the screen now.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
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 Rawr. I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. I don't know why I'm saying
I'm just like, I love my fucking boss.
Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, is it empty?
Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm not sure I like yours either.
So apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt in the lunchbox factory.
Why do we call her Miss Del Rey? That's a different character in this case.
Witness. Well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water? What does that
No,
mean?
that still doesn't make sense because the photo was taken before she kicked over the oil drum, you fucking rubes.
I mean, I suppose it does look like there's two, like, tall and thin drums there. And we know there were two drums there. But water's heavy.
Yeah, no. It's a gram per mil.
Still don't get it, Mr. Wright? Do you want to know the reason why she knocked it over? The real reason? I keep getting a speech a weird rhythmic element to it. It's fun.
Ah, you don't mean...
Yes, the suspect oiled over the knock drum for one reason and one reason. To erase the bloodstains that will become evidence against her.
Ties things up quite nicely.
No, it doesn't.
Bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder.
No, it doesn't.
Then, after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
I didn't.
Why, that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence.
That reminds me, this guy's right hand was hurt. Do you think she cut herself when she stabbed him?
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
So, that's when my sister got blood on the shoe?
Arkly?
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Bwain?
Mr. Wright, do something, please!
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime. Is she trying to conceal it?
But...
Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
But Angel Starr is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant, Miss Lana Skye.
Hold it.
Edgeworth? Oh no.
Little girl,
Lana
what
said
did
it.
you just say?
Huh? Me?
Did you say that I, Angel Starr, was on the prosecution's side?
You are a witness for the prosecution.
I fucking hate prosecutors. Anyway,
Well, yeah, you are. You're saying that you're saying that my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints.
well, I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second helping.
Are we?
Another lunchbox. A lunchbox called evidence.
Why are you presenting more evidence? You won!
Because I fucking hate prosecutors.
Wait, witness, don't tell me you have something else.
That's right, I have even more boyfriends.
The time for
That's
deliberation.
a major request.
Come on. Any further comments and you'll be held in contempt of the court, which you already should have been, like 3 hours ago.
After the perjury, yeah.
The multiple counts of perjury.
Your threats don't scare the cough-up queen. I have another fucking photo, look at this. How many fucking
photograph?
No, this is totally where I refute the knife.
Yeah, 100%.
That's not Edgeworth's knife. It can't be.
I had it just in case anyone had the gall to suggest that the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
Nobody did.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Yes, I do.
Oh, wait.
Mr. Wright, wait, look at the asphalt in this photo.
Muffler does not mean scarf.
muffler,
Muffler means exhaust pipe.
Yeah, there's a cloth in there. I noticed.
I thought it might, but I was like, that's like, maybe that just won't come up. But no, it's in there. That's. Hey, it's clearly wet.
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
No, not immediately after.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. The death sentence. Oh, is this gonna be Mia Ex Machina?
Oh, of course it's Mia Ex Machina.
Mia Ex Machina 2!
Right, wet or not. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
Fucking ghost shit.
The towel.
Ghost!
Get yourself up off the asphalt, take another good look. Don't give up, not until the bitter end.
This is the last piece of evidence.
Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
Objection! Your Honor, wait!
What is it with you people? Can't I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore? Whatever it is, can it wait?
No, it can't. Then it will be too late. Look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. The last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration.
So, right? Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence?
Yeah. I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. I'm gonna save. Because I'm pretty sure it wants me. I'm pretty sure it wants me to point to the knife. But if it wants me to point to the muffler, I'm gonna corn on the die.
I think it's muffler because Mia said, "Don't throw in the towel." Specified towel.
But the knife.
I think. Listen, I think it might want you to do the knife on day 2, or not day 2 on the trial latter. I think it might want that so they can do it as like.
Gotta go ahead with this.
Yeah, I think the knife will get revealed in the trial latter in order to like have it be like we need an extension to think about this thing kind of deal.
Since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem in this photograph.
Yeah, I think it's the.
Take that!
Yeah,
the problem in this photograph is here.
I guess you've got to then present the cell phone, so it's like, here's the thing.
Yeah. Edgeworth?
What's this? There's something poking out of this, out of the car's muffler.
Wait just a moment, Mr. Edgeworth.
Your Honor?
You just said muffler. However, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph.
Edgeworth just looking at the judge like, really?
Edgeworth is a boy racer, he's like, he knows every part of by hand.
A muffler is also a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Perhaps you should go take the look at your car. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. Un pipe.
Ce n'est pas un pipe.
Ce n'est pas
I see, and I see. What's that suspicious-looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
Sorry, Meekins. Give me a sec. So what if there is something sticking out of the muffler?
I'm so annoyed that I haven't been able to bring up the knife yet. The knife is important and major and incredibly noticeable.
What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Except for all the things it has to do with this case.
Sorry, Miss Starr, but it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony.
What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to this case.
Yeah, and then it's the
Take that! Miss Starr, recall your testimony for the court.
Ah, yes. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. Muffler. Ah. Yeah!
Could it be that the muffler you heard mentioned was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
Oh. What?
Well, it seems we will have to suspend the proceedings.
Sus? Suspend?
Sus? I find myself wondering about Among Us. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the ship. Have the car at the crime scene be inspected at once and bring me that cloth. The verdict will wait until after we've seen all the evidence. Agreed?
I suppose so.
Whew, that was close. I had to use my time travel machine a couple of times, but luckily Edgeworth still doesn't know I have it. But we made it, at least for now.
I still think it's very funny to me that right before we finished last recording session, Lana's like, now remember, Wright, the defendant will lie. Anyway, I'm about to go to be a defendant. See you later.
It's like, you should never trust your defendant. Also, I'm definitely guilty.
This court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It is lunchtime, after all.
He's still hungry? Okay, I love that he
Wait, it attributed that line to the judge.
I mean...
How long did you say the trial ladder was? Molly?
Oh, yeah?
How long did you say the trial ladder was? Like...
Do you want me to, like... It's like one testimony.
I think we can do that now then, yeah.
I am literally, like, falling asleep in my chair.
I could voice the judge for you.
Yeah, if you could take over for me on that, then I'll probably just go and
That's
go
fine.
to bed.
That's reasonable.
While you do that, what's this green button do?
That's the Discord update thing. That's a classic joke, that.
Alright, goodbye.
Alright. While we wait for... I mean, it probably won't immediately have Angel, so... I'm gonna just keep going. February 23rd, 11:56 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 2.
Mr. Wright?
Huh? What?
Are trials always like this with you? Like, you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake about to reach the surface. No matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand. So what happened?
Today it's quicksand.
Anyway,
Tomorrow it's
hold on,
not.
I need to check the recording. Okay, I did unpause the recording. Cool.
Thank God.
Thank fucking Christ. So what happened to your sister, anyway?
Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers?
For lunch. Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So this is where we turn this trial around, right? Our only weapon, a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth. That's Marshall.
Is it?
He's saying pardoner. How can it not be Marshall?
Click the next line. Making sure. That's him.
Yes, of course it is.
They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up his temper. That's why they told me when I was a young man.
Officer Marshall!
Thought I'd come take a look.
Note how Jake Marshall is wearing something red around his neck. It was totally him. It was totally him.
Absolutely.
Got the whole ranch locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
It might be.
Slip out, huh?
It's probably him.
What is going on over there, anyway? Stop shaving your infinite beard.
My infinite beard.
I do like that every single time someone says the phrase infinite beard. All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Usually it's only Edgeworth. He's not police.
Don't you got enough on your plate without worrying about other people, compadre? You're worried about the chief prosecutor's chasing mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall? That whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with stars. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
Don't say. Don't that just be all?
Huh?
I've seen the red breeze.
The red
blow
breeze
out
blowing.
many a time.
The hot wind blowing.
Jagged knives
Like
across the
the
sand. Yo.
The crumbling,
Crumbling buildings in our mind are all that stand. Just like the buffalo.
blindly following the,
Like
the
following
herd.
the herd.
We try to
We try
justify
to
the things
justify
that have
what
occurred.
have occurred. I don't know what I've been told, but the wishes of the people can't be controlled.
You're gonna say it again. Or we could
I
solve.
don't know, but I've been told, and the wishes of the people can't be controlled.
Heat of the desert. Dust settles on my face. I'm going to keep going.
Stop! Please stop.
What?
Well, you are lying.
The awards are more that afternoon. Edgeworth scene, I reckon.
You are quite quiet.
Me?
Yeah, when you're doing the martial voice. As Emma, you're a reasonable volume, but your martial voice is quite quiet. What does that mean? The photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf. Oh god, is that what was in the... Did you put the muffler in the muffler?
Starr wasn't mistaken.
Unless the photo wasn't taken at the crime scene.
Barda. Sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns.
Actually. Okay, the final photo is not in my court record. I can't look at it.
Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell.
Also, not to sound insane, but like, didn't they mention the chief of police, like, back in the investigation section? Like, is he gonna show up?
Is
He
Meekins
will.
going to show up again?
Because, like, I feel like pretty much everyone who gets, like, named or
I can-
identified has shown up.
Yeah, I can answer those two questions. It's not really spoilery. Yes and yes.
Sick, baller.
In fact, you already know you already know someone else that shows up in this case.
Oh, so
Larry Butts!
Cody Hackins?
Salmonella!
I love
The ghost of Winston Payne!
Von Karma!
No, but like actually think about it for a moment. I'm pretty sure
I think we should
I
continue
will
on
not
with
think.
the case.
I will never
because
think about anything.
I gotta be real, I've got pizza coming in.
For steak
Hola.
sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs.
Ooh wee.
I do like ribs.
I do think it might be wise to do the trial ladder tomorrow now that I think about it, because I've got food that's coming in, and I do...
Oh, yeah, who can't make tomorrow? Who is it who can't
Oh,
make
true.
tomorrow?
Well, whenever the next one...
Me?
It's not going to be for a while.
Okay,
It's
If
gonna
you
be.
want to duck
It's not
out,
gonna be for
Ash,
someone can take it.
Ash can
yeah,
do
someone-
Edgeworth. I'll do.
Yeah, and then...
I'll do Judge
yeah.
for Arkly, because I'm only
Okay.
doing one voice anyway.
Yeah,
I
because
can
I'm gonna
do
go,
tomorrow.
like, eat soonish.
Yeah, but we can't. Not everyone can do tomorrow. That's why we
I
had
can.
to do it today. Bwain can't do
Okay.
tomorrow. Bwain's being Emma.
Yeah,
And
right, okay.
Marshall.
Right, signing off.
Later. Okay. I'd like to resume. That's my judgment. I'm sticking
Hold
with
on,
that.
let me try, Judge.
I'd like to resume.
That's a bit martially, I think. What's up?
Nah,
The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution.
Edgeworth is having a really bad day.
Oh, I'm
He ate
so
the-
sad Molly couldn't see that.
Your face is blue, your lips are purple, you're sweating bullets.
Your knees weak, arms are heavy.
Vomit on his sweater already.
Mom's spaghetti. He's
Mom's
nervous,
spaghetti.
but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs, but he keeps on spaghetting.
That forward brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
I cannot get over the lunch that she showed earlier,
Oh,
which
your
was
eyes are
literally
on
rice with watermelon seeds and
over.
watermelon
Your back
rice.
is bent.
Ash.
It can't be. This can't happen.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well then, I believe it is time we continued on with this trial. During our recess, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation.
This is unacceptable.
Seems the prosecutor is quite beside himself.
I'll just do the text-to-speech voice. Excuse me. Knock knock.
If this is Meekins. Who's there?
Fuck!
Oh, fucking!
Who is this? What's with this guy?
It's him!
Gant? Oh, fucking ready?
A strange,
Damon Gant!
a strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the court. Is this by any chance the chief of police?
Yep!
Yeah.
Now, Laika's called this voice. Or it was Arkly. It was Arkly or Laika.
It was Arkly who called this voice. I'll do it when Arkly is Payne.
Yeah. We don't even know what voice Arkly is gonna do for him.
I could do a Damon Gant voice. I'm just
You are already doing the judge and Emma.
And also, I want to do
Minerva's
Gant.
not doing a voice
no,
yet.
you want to? Okay, go ahead.
Why does he have a fucking reneg on?
Hey, the temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
And his theme started playing. Who on earth is he? Why are his tits so enormous?
It's you.
He's not even saying anything!
Clink. Clink.
Sorry I'm late, Archie. The roads were packed. It's just me.
I like already.
Long time no see, eh, Archie? How you been? Swim much these days?
I like this immediately implies that the judge's full name is J. Udge.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Is his name canonically J. Udge?
It's never said explicitly, but yeah, it is. It's pretty much.
Fantastic.
I will say actually, fun fact, Damon Gant's theme is called Swimming Anyone.
Because he likes swimming.
Hello. No, I've been so busy.
Busy. Yes, busy, Archie. My boy, you've got to make some time to relax.
Yes, indeed.
Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry.
Be
but
afraid.
Who are you?
Oh, you're alright, the attorney. I've heard good things about you, son.
Thanks.
So sorry about our little warfare giving you all that trouble, eh? You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly.
Why is he using Maya's theme?
This is not Maya's theme.
Is it not?
This is just generally funny character.
This is the theme of Lana Hart in April May.
Little worthy?
Mr. Wright. Don't you know the district chief of police?
I mean, why is his tie a crucifix?
For no reason whatsoever.
I think it's this guy. Like, I'm fucking wish casting here.
I don't.
But like, I think it's this guy. Who has the power to blackmail the chief of the prosecutors, or like threaten Emma in some way, other than the fucking chief of police?
Oh,
that makes sense. It makes sense, but I'm still sticking to the idea that it was Marshall.
It might well be Marshall. Yeah.
Chief of police?
He's the top-ranking police officer in the entire district.
Clearly, you don't own an air fryer.
Yeah, exactly.
Name's Gant. Pleased to meet you, everyone.
So, to what do we owe this honor today? Over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom.
2 years!
Damn, it's been 2 years, you say?
2 years, yes.
Well, it's worthy. Look at the poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this.
Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler!
Maya, Emma, shut up!
Maya?
Someone you don't know, it's fine. My friend Maya, she was so much better than you. Literally. I wish she was here. She would have solved the crime by now. I should call her. I should make sure her training is going alright. She hasn't frozen to death under a waterfall. So Miss Starr wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Skye really was wearing that muffler.
To think that it was stuffed into that exhaust pipe.
Playing with his lightning bolt.
He loves doing that.
A little Irby's car, no less. It's really quite embarrassing, even for us.
What's this?
It's what you'd call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this.
Damn, that says SL9 on it.
Yeah.
And that's something. Chief. What kind of outfit are you running?
Well, it looks to be a sort of bright orange suit.
Mr. Edgeworth!
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Now, wait a minute, Worthy. I assure you my outfit's fine. I won it off the Chief of Electrical Engineering for the district. I'm telling you to wait, or didn't you hear me? Have a look at this document, where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistaking that signature, is there? Miles Edgeworth.
That's not fair. On the day of the crime, I had...
You're in the clouds because you got that award. I know how you feel.
I straight up hate that award.
But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology.
Do you see it? Do you see where this is going?
What? Are you serious?
Be too upset. We'll find a way to clean up this mess you made.
I mean, from what I gather so far, him having his head in the clouds implies that he really wasn't paying attention to when he got his ticket. To me, at least. Let's see.
First time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
At a loss?
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Yeah.
Court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure. I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
You open it up for me, I wonder?
Yes, well, I think all you have to do is push that switch and...
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I wouldn't be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Damn, I wonder,
I wouldn't be able to point it at people anymore.
I wonder what Lana cut her finger on.
Come on, just hurry up and open it.
I'm not doing this. My game is possessed.
I wonder what Lana cut her finger on.
There's a small small take on this knife.
Seems to say SL9-2.
What does that mean?
Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 of DL6 incident fame.
The game's like, yeah, man, this is DL7.
But it's strange.
Huh? What is?
I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. Letters like this. Letters that looked a lot like this. Somehow. Ah, don't scare me like that!
I'm the one who's scared.
Look at this knife blade. The tip is broken off.
This dark red stain. Blood?
This does not excuse the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us? About the split between the prosecutors and the police. And this knife.
Sure thing, not a problem. Not even a little one, really.
DID.
Damn.
This knife is special, but I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman.
I genuinely think I could just present this here. I'm saving, but I'm so reading this.
It's so easy.
Notably, you can't present now because he hasn't finished giving his testimony yet.
That's true, but also...
That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. A detective was killed at the police department, see? What a mess! The time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this here case, so I can't talk much about it.
Oh, so the two murders happened, like...
Same time, same day, 2 years apart.
No, is this guy is he not saying that it happened today?
Detective?
Or like, recently?
No, I mean...
That's hush-hush information, Archie. We haven't exactly announced it yet.
SL9 wasn't the thing 2 years ago. The kills were simultaneous.
Maybe? I don't know. I think there might just be another detective here who has been murdered.
I know some very vague details about SL9, so I will not comment on anything.
Wait a second, you said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. I mean, the autopsy report does not say that, so like...
Order!
Yeah, but that is the time that Lana specifically is saying that she did the murdering.
Yeah, and I'm saying she didn't do it. I mean,
But obviously
like,
she didn't do it. It's Ace Attorney.
Anyway, with the department, we're all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
I think we understand the police department's situation. Well, Mr. Wright.
Two detectives killed at the same time in 2 different places.
The chances of that are really slim. Scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However...
I don't think it was like, hey!
Alright. Fuck you. Objection! Wait a second.
At last, an honest-to-goodness objection.
This knife. This has to have something to do with Detective Goodness. Judge?
What do you mean?
An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from a jail? That is great.
Look at the tag on this knife. It reads SL92. Judge?
Udgy.
This is important. Why?
Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
What's this? It's 6 minus 7s 12-2.
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside.
The printed name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get?
Aha!
Whoever wrote this note was holding the paper upside down.
Same thing that's written on this knife's tag. Order! Order! Well, Chief.
Oh. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, righto!
This man just do perjury.
What game is this guy playing?
Life was evidence in the case. It was stolen from the department's evidence room.
Hold it! So this knife was stolen?
Yes, but on the day of the murder.
It was evidence, you say. Was it, in fact, a murder weapon?
So nice. Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon, as it happens. It was evidence from a case long solved.
This knife was stolen on the... Okay, so they weren't at the same time. I was right the first time. This knife was stolen on the day of the murder. It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
Hold it! Something happened at the police department too, huh?
You got a good look in your eyes there, right, my boy? Chop, hungry.
So, something did happen. And why wasn't I informed?
I want you informed? Well, why didn't you ask? No matter, I understand. You're busy over Lana's case and all.
Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day?
A detective was killed.
Hold it! On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department?
Right, isn't it, Archie?
I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect?
There was a suspect. Just arrested him, in fact.
Just arrested? That was quick.
But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you can help, righto?
I suppose I could help if you help me by giving me data on your case.
Ooh, good one! This kid's sharp! Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
We want how.
You already know. You already know where.
We already know where. We already know
where.
when.
We already know when. So we need how. Well, how was the detective killed?
Who was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the Real Force call a stabbing. With a knife!
Someone screenshot that! it's what we in the business call knife crime.
I hear that's all the rage in London.
Famous Japanifornian city of London. Or Birmingham.
Sorry, I'm reading the lore on Lupure right now.
A
Very
knife?
fun. We'll talk about that later.
That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman.
Spirit, we're going now!
What was
But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same.
What do you mean?
There were more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death.
Seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. Hold it! 5:15? But that's when Detective Goodman was killed in the prosecutor's office.
How does the judge not know this? Like, for real, my man.
Isn't it? A murder at the prosecutor's place, and a murder at our place at the very same time. What are the chances?
Infinitesimally slim, my man. That's not a coincidence.
Coincidence?
It was just my gut feeling, but I'd say there's a 0.0001 chance of that happening.
Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. Hold it! How can you say there's no connection?
Because
that's the most suspicious thing you've said all day, and a long line of suspicious things.
I could say anything I please, Righto. You understand.
Got to understand. Righto.
Well, if you can't prove there is connection, more power to you.
I already did.
Maybe there's something that ties two murders together.
I've already pointed it out. Whatever it is, I'd better find it and get to the bottom of these. There's two detectives were killed at 5:15, one at the prosecutor's office and one at the police department. That can't be a coincidence.
And that knife. What was it doing there?
I'd better check this knife out. Do I just present
blood on
the
it.
thing again?
I think it's check the blood on the knife. See if that's like fresh or anything. Because if it's fresh, that means they can't happen at the same time.
Does look dried.
No! That was the wrong button. I hit E to interact.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Just open the... Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know I have to hit enter. You can't tell, I think, if the blood is dried or not, but I...
Check if you can rotate it. Like, maybe there's something on the different side of it. Maybe you can check the blood on the other side?
No.
Fingerprints, maybe?
No.
Or like the darker marks on the hailing? No. Fair enough.
There's so much information
Why
here
thing new?
that we aren't being told.
I think I'm just supposed to present Goodman's note again.
yeah, this might have been a sort of, oh, you got this in the wrong order.
Objection! No? Okay. That is, okay, no, that is weird.
No, it's we have to prove the case in the police department and the case here are linked.
Do I present the knife? Because I've already brought up that SL9 is tied to this case. I then... No. No. That knife is... I think I present the knife? No, okay. I don't understand. Is there something I didn't press?
That's got to be the only way it can happen, right?
No, I pressed all of these. No, I pressed all of these. The phone! I can prove that the knife is attached to this case because I can. I need to prove that the knife is attached to the. I don't. He's talking. Oh. He's talking very vaguely. I don't understand if he is talking about SL9 or if he is talking about the murder at the police station.
He's talking about the murder at the police station. So he gave us some of the evidence of the murder at the police station. Try pressing that statement again and see if he gives us different evidence. Like, what was it?
Hold it. Did I press this one?
No.
We did that. I don't understand.
Statement. Try pressing. Go back
I've
to start.
pressed them all.
No. Well, next one. Next one again. Press that one again.
Hold it.
That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Archie?
No, we had this.
We've seen this. And the perpetrator, do you have a suspect? They won't tell him who. Still have answer questions. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll tell you. Oh, okay.
We know this.
Where?
Where?
We know when.
So, tell me. Where was the victim found?
Because that was a different set of questions to last time, right?
No, it was the same set of questions, but maybe I just have to ask all three.
Well, yeah. Can't speak on where the corpse was found. I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department.
The evidence room? Wait a second. I've heard of that. I got tasered there once. Oh!
The evidence room. Didn't we mention that in this incident just now? I remember when he said...
That's right, he definitely said that the knife was evidence in the case and was stolen from the department's evidence room. He even put those last ones in red text.
Yeah, so now I reckon we can go and press the bit where he says you have to prove they're connected.
I've proven that the police station killing is tied to SL9, and I've proven that the Goodman's killing was tied to SL9. Right.
Yeah. So I think we go press that last
Yes,
statement.
no, this makes sense. Bwain?
Oh, one moment. Sorry, accidentally. Okay. You seem happy, Mr. Wright?
Happy? We just got handed our ticket to go to town in this case. With the link between the two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we can get Gant to testify about the details. Alright.
Yeah, it literally drops you on that line.
Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven.
You say? Well, outward, righto. What's your connection?
I need to go turn my lights on.
Yes,
by the way.
certainly, Mr. Wright.
The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. And immediately as Ash gets up to do something, Edgeworth says something.
Not to mention the victim had on him the case number on the knife's evidence tag.
We also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room.
Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
Good pair.
Minerva, I would like to point out, you have been, like, occasionally cutting out during your Gant voice, but it's been funny, so I've just not been telling you.
Oh, God.
It's never been a whole line, it's just been, like, 1 or 2 words.
It's been, like, at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Usually. Yes. Very delicious pear.
A good pair.
It took my men 2 days to find out what you used to write there.
You need better quality men,
Mhm.
I think.
Was one of you the men? Were the men that you had on the case named Marshall and Meekins by any chance?
Ah, yes, the brother them.
Chief. I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department.
See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all.
Can we get the information unofficially?
Sure, why not? It's unofficial after all.
What? Really?
Who would have guessed?
Well, you're right, but I can't reveal the name of the victim in the department, okay?
Well then, if you're going to tell us a little, why not tell us everything?
Oh, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Oh well, I guess I might as well try to get what I can out of him.
Wait. Go for the ID number.
What's okay?
Because Woodlands is
5842189.
5842189. Because I think I have seen a twist coming.
Division.
ID number.
I'm just checking this. Okay, division doesn't matter, so it would have to be the ID number. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number?
Sure, why not? As long as you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
Yeah, I know exactly what's about to happen.
You won't tell me their name, after all.
We keep a tight lid on ID numbers, so don't go getting your hopes up. The number is... Drum roll, please. 584-2819.
584-2189.
Which means Goodman was killed in 2 places at once.
No, it's a different number.
No,
wait,
it's
wait,
the same
no,
number.
Oh my god!
It's the same number.
The instant.
There weren't 2 murders!
There was 1 murder twice.
There was 1 murder twice!
Technically, because SL9, I think you've worked
Hey, I
out
wonder why
SL9
he-
is a murder.
Mhm.
There's
I wonder
3
why-
murders.
There's 3 murders,
Hey,
but
I have a question.
2 of them were Bruce Goodman.
Hey, I have a question for you. I wonder why he wasn't allowed. He wasn't able to reveal where they found the body. I wonder.
We'll see. Anyway.
No, think about it. He wasn't able to reveal where they found the body because they found the body in the parking lot.
Yes.
Anyway.
I had worked that out, I just wasn't saying it.
But it's funny, so I said it. Well, that's quite long.
And we have to remember these. It drives me nuts.
8, 2. I can't do it.
You didn't even get the first number right.
Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything?
The ID number of the victim at the police department. 58219. This tells me something. Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does. I think.
Meaning?
It has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean?
Well, let's hear what the defense has to say. Say the ID number of the detective who was murdered at the police department. Tells you something. What does it tell you?
Take that!
Look at this, my attorney's hat.
Witness!
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
No, it's just... I got confused.
And this is news?
Huh?
Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do. Edgeworth is like, yeah man, I kind of want to, I don't want to convict this woman.
Prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at 1 time. Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
No, Your Honor, I am a defense attorney, remember? This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman.
Hey, on your right, oh. Personnel IDs are top secret.
Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
And this means what exactly? I'm sorry, I can't remember. Wait, which ID number we heard from the chief earlier? Started with A2. I've forgotten.
You didn't even get the first number right. Again! The number the chief of police gave us was 5842189. Objection!
Wait a second, Wright. What does this
mean? That's what I want to know. The 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Sharp attack, righto! Sharp attack!
But wait! Detective Goodman is our victim! You can't take him away from us. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Yet a detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department. In the evidence room at the exact same time.
That's impossible. So what we're saying is The same person was killed at the same time.
Holy shit!
And in a completely different location.
I just realised what's happened.
Everyone is lying out of their fucking ass.
No, I've realised what's happened with Lana being convicted of the murder.
No, what I want to know is, why didn't I hear about this?
No, you're right. No, I think I've just worked out the exact same thing you have.
Yeah.
She stabbed a dead. She fake stabbed a dead body.
Yeah, so she could get people confused about which knife it was.
Angel
obviously
Angel
she's got a
saw
connection to
exactly
SL9
what
as
she
well.
said she did. She saw Lana Skye stabbing the man and running away. It's just the man else was already dead.
Yes, and that's why there was also why she also was seen with a coat covered in blood and stuff. It all makes sense.
She
It's
stabbed him with the switchblade and retracted it so it wouldn't make a second knife wound.
Yes.
But why? But
And
why?
this means that Gant is lying about the time of the first murder.
But it means that everything Starr said was true, except where she was.
Yeah.
Holy sh... So Lana was lying to protect someone, and Angel was lying a little bit to protect someone, but it's quite possible that they are trying to protect the same person. Okay, Marshall's not exonerated, but I can't have him as my prime suspect anymore.
Okay. Anyway,
Okay.
No, what I want
Holy
to know
shit.
is... Yes, it's top secret, fine, but I'm the prosecutor in charge of the case.
Oh, just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered.
Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case.
Wait. I said wait. What did you hear me? The oversight, the grave error? Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
What? How? How dare?
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Yep, because he showed up, he was
Do
like...
you see?
He was like, oh, there's been a thing, and then Edgeworth is like, is it because of this case? And Meekins was like, well, no, and Edgeworth was like, well, fuck off then.
Do you see where it is going?
I'm seeing outlines. I'm just waiting for them to get filled in.
Seeing outlines. Don't spoil it, but we're seeing
I'm not
outlines.
going to. I'm not going to. I promise you I won't.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Officer Meekins.
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? Wait. Aha!
Oh god. I'll do the...
Yes, I remember he said
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth, anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief, sir. I've got your report, sir. I don't remember Jayan's voice he did, but I think it was something like that.
His head is a Minecraft diamond.
Wait, what?
Minerva, repeat what you said for Bwain.
You don't mean him.
Minerva, are you there?
Yeah, I'm there.
I asked you to repeat what you said for Bwain, he didn't hear you.
Oh, okay, okay. I said that Meekins' head looks like a Minecraft diamond.
Oh. That is pretty good.
According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. hard to believe.
But your officer, he told me... He said the report had nothing to do with the Lana Skye incident.
Because it didn't.
Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report.
Ah! Why didn't your officer tell me? Meekins is shit at his job.
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making
diamond?
It is also Minecraft Diamond, yes.
You can very easily recreate this exact head shape in me. In Mimic. He did seem challenged.
He seemed fucking stupid.
You can't say that. You can't say that.
You can't say that, Emma.
In any case, it's a serious error, a gross negligence of duty on your part, Wormy.
But sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then I
do like when it just pans over to Gant doing nothing.
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy.
What? I keep doing Gant by accident.
Oh, what was the second rule of evidence law?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Huh? Oh, well, it's,
Rule number 2. Unregistered evidence presented must be relevant to the case on trial. And how is this rule relevant?
Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list.
So, what does this mean?
I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Righto over there. Good job, Righto, my boy.
I was just doing my job.
No! No!
It seems we have come to the end of this trial.
I know you're going through a tough time, Wormy. What with all those rumors? You were even in the defendant's chair just this past December.
I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part.
Mr. Edgeworth.
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened if it's the last thing I do.
You'd better get results this time. Really?
You have my profound apologies.
Recording check. Cool.
We're nearly at the end of this day, though.
Yes, no, I was just making sure it was still recording, because I get paranoid. And yes, it is.
Good.
Or Mr. Edgeworth. There's ever been an error this serious in court.
Edgeworth.
Court.
This will not be a 2-day trial.
One further day, as the prosecution has requested. Will that be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth?
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you.
Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive.
Yeah, this is not a 2-day case.
It's the last 3-day case, I know that much.
This is. Oh yeah, very well, of course.
Holy
I'm gonna.
shit.
This is an awesome case.
But
That's all I gotta
it's so long. Okay, I assume day 1 is probably the longest day of the case, as it was in Goodbyes.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
But
oh yes.
I'm pretty sure if you once I put like the investigation and the trial of day 1 together, it will rival the length of case 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
Yeah.
I will say, I'm gonna ask one more time. Do you see where it is going?
I
have an idea.
What was a perfectly correct answer there?
I have an idea.
Goodman was killed in the evidence room and was moved to the.
I'm not
Goodman was killed in the
necessarily referring. Hold on.
Goodman?
I'm not necessarily referring to the.
I think I'm going to be honest, Bwain. I think whatever your guiding
This
thing is
series of
here
events.
is going to end up being kind of spoilery. Like
It's not. It's. I can tell you it is not.
Goodman.
Because it's not about the events of the case.
What do you mean then?
It's not about the It's not about the events of the day of the murder.
okay.
It's about the events of.
Okay, I think whatever you're leading feels very spoilery to me, so I'm probably going to disconnect before
Yeah.
like you finish that sentence.
If it's about SL9, don't
It's
talk
not.
about it.
It's not.
Okay,
It's not. I can swear.
I'm gonna say, in the evidence of caution, I don't want to hear it.
This is fair. Same.
That's fine. That's completely fair.
Okay, I'm gonna stop the recording now.